my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay calm.
everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Zori J.A.M.
If I played by the rules completely, I may have taken a minor wound, but was healed almost instantly. So after taking it, but it was more like a scratch. Okay. Don't worry, I got ideas for an even better. Hold on, not in the ground, am I? I have even better ideas. No, just give me a sec. I have to fix. Okay, now we're good. We're good to go.
Three times that I'm aware of. You know what? Okay, gotcha. Oh, my mic. Fuck.
Wait. What the hell's my calibration on? Oh. Hold on.
No, that was.
When do you want to go to get here?
They just spawned in. I can send you.
I've been trying to. They're not coming, so I'm assuming I just gotta wait for them to load in proper. At least 3 times.
Most likely. I mean, there's a lot of doing online, so.
Not getting a lot of. Oh, there's Kaneko. Kaneko, hello.
I was hoping I should teleport and I'd go root it.
Go over there. Go over there. Go.
Yeah, go on over there. Now! And as soon as he locks blades with me, I see Noctis and Brute, and I'm like, yes!
We're just waiting for one person to load in and then we're gonna get going.
Hey.
Everybody for the mission. I'm
What
gonna
the fuck?
count you guys into cards up if you guys are ready.
Yep. Hey. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday, by the way. I never got to say hi. Okay. Shut up.
Cards up.
Okay, decent amount of supplies.
I am
Whisper, do you have any? Do you have anything with whales? We got major injuries.
The ready it's gonna get. At least the most ready.
Can you walk, big guy? Come on. I know it hurts. I know it hurts. Come on. You too. You too.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yes.
We have two more supplies. I made some roasted
Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Come on through. Come on. Man, you all look like shit.
Okay, go.
I feel like shit. I feel like it too. We got it done. That's what matters. Aye, if you still have those 2 frags, then yours, keep them.
Understood.
I'll be fine. You. Come on. I'm gonna stroke your claws there. Fine with that? I'm fine with it. Come on.
Surprised you're not more banged up than you look.
I'm pretty fucked up.
I really don't think I was prepared to do it. But I think I might have.
The lining of my helmet's been scraping.
What supplies were you able to get? You gotta call on those calls, right?
I got a few first aid kits, but nothing crazy. Everyone's gonna have to fucking deal with it. All the supplies that I was able to get together fucking is enough to help people out, but nothing that's gonna fucking save a limb or anything.
Let's stabilize these two then.
It's got infected.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
We can't
I feel like we have more runners, but they'll be fine.
Camelot,
Probably got on the other ship.
loaded them up in the other ship in the Undercity.
Yeah, they spawned us.
That was Camelot, by the way.
It was shit. It was.
No, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
They don't appreciate
Okay, look. Merlin's an asshole. Arthur's a cool dude. Opposite. Arthur's a cool dude. Fuck Merlin.
You just stay away from fucking Merlin, alright? Something is different.
Those things stop being used millennia. Okay.
Have you seen that guy in action?
Oh,
though?
fucking Robin, dude.
Holy shit. He never misses.
They talked quite funny.
He took out his crossbow.
They talked quite funny. Funnier than you sometimes.
Grenades do a lot.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know if to feel insulted or complimented by that, but I'll take it as a compliment. You know, it is what it is.
Speaking of, I am a technician here. Do I need to really go upstairs? Because I really don't want to.
You're really gonna have to go upstairs. There's not a technician amongst us.
Okay, great.
How's it looking?
Keep him on his feet till he can get him somewhere safe.
Just to fight up instead of
The lake's complete. It's gonna have to
Doors pre-configured to open from the outside if they aren't needed here.
To a clinic.
Oh, that's pretty
There's a cover story we can use.
give me a painkilling stim and some bandages. I can at least start the bleeding and get him on his feet.
Wait, painkiller stand.
It's over here, dumbass.
Is it? Oh, is it over there? Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't know. Oh, fuck it. Alright. Here. Fucking take this one. There you go.
Alright, big guy, how tough's your skin?
Things down here are bigger than they look.
The doors pre-configured to open automatically from the inside if we aren't needed down here.
Here, give me another one. Give me another one of those fucking painkillers here.
She's gonna find an
There you go.
exposed leg, maybe where some of your armor was
Here,
shot.
that'll hold you over in the fucking meanwhile before the doc can get you. Painkiller. Fucking use it on the big guy. I'm sure you could use it too. It's not gonna be as healthy as good as the fucking the real shit, but it'll, you know, be enough.
Cloning his face is the same.
Yeah. Alright, well.
The best thing that we can do is clear people out, and again, use them on proper.
Oh yeah, no.
You have access to a place that you can go get patched up. Oh god.
Oh god. Nope, I'm staying out of that.
There you go, that's just my
Fucking taking his leg off.
You know this place better? Where's the nearest
Fucking
restaurant?
maybe, let me see. Fucking hell. Fucking. The what
Do you
now?
have any chance? Do you know?
Coagulant, something to thicken his blood.
Quag. Oh, I got a. That's a duck.
Do you know any rippers? Alright, shit. Fuck. Alrighty. It's not Ryder, is it?
No. He's all bandaged up. Not literally. I should keep him on his feet until you can get him somewhere where.
Yeah, I understand. I get you.
That'll keep him alive at the very least.
I never realized how all your fucking gear is actually fucked. Holy shit, they put a fucking number on you guys. Damn.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at you, sweetheart.
Yeah, man, everyone's got holes in them. Fucking hell.
Everyone's got
We have
holes
any
in them.
basic
These things
things
are fucking
whatsoever. We
dented.
just have bandages.
We got basic shit I could get in a hurry, right? All the actual shit I could get you is busy being used by other people doing cover-ups for us, alright? So all we got is this.
Give me the bottle of disinfectant.
Tolerize it, I don't care. If the arm comes off, it fucking comes off. I'll replace it.
It's not coming off. Disinfectant and a bandage now.
I saw some alcohol in this.
Why are there three of you?
There's alcohol upstairs.
Gauze. There you go. Fucking save that one. I like that
Do
one.
not need any more clear out.
She's gonna start
I'll see you on top. I never got that answer though. I need to know who the Ripper Doc is. I can go fix things.
You'll make it.
All the Ripper Docs are busy dealing with the other missions at the current moment. There are no Ripper Docs.
Fuck, where's the repair it? Do we really have to go topside? You're telling me to go upstairs?
Not topside, no. You just have to go somewhere
No,
else.
upstairs.
No. Yes.
Fuck it, we need to get you somewhere.
It's fucking better than nothing, man.
If I see when we get you upstairs, I'm gonna pour alcohol on that. You keep working here, but if there's anything missing when I'm back, I swear. There won't be, I promise.
Let me get you a fucking crutch here, man. I think we got a crutch here in case fucking someone lost a limb. Hold on.
Do so quietly and get yourself back on your feet. Saw you the entire time. You did a good job. Alright. Was there anyone else?
Good job getting chopped up.
Okay.
Hold on. I'll get the door.
That's all we got for you. Hold on, hey, boot, here. Roughly your size, adjustable, yeah?
It's way too fucking small.
It'll have to do.
I'll have to
Tag there a few times, Brute. Let me know on the network if you need anything. I'll do my best to get you what you need, okay?
Hold on, it might have adjustability on it. Hold on, let me see.
Please.
You did a good job.
I don't have to look like an old man.
Look at it go. Oh, there it goes.
Survive, Brute.
There you
Please.
go.
No,
There you go.
that's
There's
a
the
good-
size. There you go.
Yeah, alright, that's fine.
When did you get so heavy?
Oh, man, bring
I've
him to the
always
fucking
been
works.
heavy.
Make sure you don't fall fucking backwards.
Come on.
Yeah,
Roll for recognition. That one. What are you two waiting for? No. Get out of these costumes. Straight path.
Keep it moving.
Is the front door unlocked then, or?
I miss cars with wheels.
Ryder, I need you.
Me?
Everything else is closed.
Alright. I guess I'm still in business until the end of the day, you know?
Yeah, you're alive.
You have free direction to the medical center. If you choose to use it, we will keep other people away.
Absolutely. If nothing else, I just need to celebrate having a business, I guess.
Is this the world-famous noodle shop in row 32?
It's definitely some of the best food on the row.
Do you happen to know what kind of food is your favorite here?
I like the noodles. I'm partial to burgers, but I really just like burgers.
Do you have a favorite type of noodle here?
Spicy one.
I was
Absolutely.
gonna say that's my favorite too.
Yeah. Shall we go eat? You want to go try it with us?
Maybe in a bit. Are there any other types of noodles besides the spicy ones?
Oh yeah, you have
I'm
ice
sure if you
cream
wanna come
noodles.
see.
You Meaty noodles.
Never seen it.
Oh yeah, that's all there. Excuse me.
You haven't seen it? I'm surprised
Hey,
you haven't
some-
seen it. It's really what kicked off the whole
Yo,
canine rights in
yo.
basketball. Because I
What
mean,
can I get you?
Rum and
the Senate
cola.
dog couldn't play basketball, and everybody got
We are just observing for later.
really kicked off that whole
I
movement.
want that, and I want some spicy noodles, please.
Why would you get mad at
So
a
the
dog
rum
for playing
and
basketball?
calling spice noodles.
That's kind of the whole point of the movie. You know,
Yes,
a bunch
please.
of backwards
The
bigots.
ice cream ones look very interesting.
Backwards bigots trying to
What
keep a dog
you,
from
Miss
playing
Lorelai?
basketball, but
What'd you say?
the dog shows everybody that you know they can play basketball.
We are not hungry.
Mushoyaki today.
Hi.
I'll probably only be able to have
you?
2 of them though, so if you want
I can't
the
hear
other 2.
you.
I mean, I've only really seen
We
it
are
from
currently
just
not
like
hungry.
you,
We will
a
be
person
fine.
Like you. Why would you have just a regular dog?
Yeah,
playing that?
Gotcha.
That's stupid.
A regular
Dumb as
dog
shit.
can never play basketball. Doesn't make any sense.
We will come back later.
Definitely,
What kind of movie is that?
All right, I'm pretty sure they got inside. Okay, now let me catch up with you guys really briefly. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm gonna need like a second to turn on my air conditioning because I haven't done that. And then we'll chill for a couple seconds. Oh, I'm gonna run into a wall. I'm gonna die. Literally dying here. Ah! There we go. That's what I needed. Okay. That's taken care of. Let me do some... You know what? I'll leave the quacks on. I'll leave the quacks on. And I think that's it. I don't wanna leave anything else on for now. Okay. Get that off. Alrighty. Just give me a minute so I can actually see what you guys have been saying. Alright. Yeah, I'm actually really curious what's gonna happen as well. I've no idea, but I just wanted to... I mean, a couple people aren't coming to the epilogue. A couple people, you know, are just not here in general. I mean, like, the row has never been, like, a hefty map, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, if you have had plans or you've had a build up to anything, then yes, during the epilogue you could still be in danger, but it'd have to be like, you know, you can't just on the fly be like, oh, I'm gonna shoot someone unless they like literally fuck around and find out. So, so people can still get hurt. No, it's fine, Fred. But thank you very much for the bits. I was just turning them off because sometimes like new people come into chat, and since I have a couple things on really cheap, I'd rather only Quack be on. It's fine. Like, you guys feel more than welcome. Like, you know, I trust you guys. You know, if you want, you know, don't feel uncomfortable about doing anything. I just limit it because of the stuff that's kind of going on. But yeah. What the heck is that little thing?
That's closed. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna find him. Not hard to find him. He's
said
here,
they
a
arrested
screaming guy.
That's true.
Yeah.
He's got like echolocation.
You're... I really don't know what's going to go on today, if I can be completely honest.
Please be advised, damages for both while deploying is strictly prohibited and may be met with lethal force.
You know, it's kind of cute because Beans... People have always said that Beans is like a little bee bat. So... But yeah, there will be DMs for the whole entire thing today.
DM present.
I'm just sending out a little ping to Whisper, or I guess Sasiaki, whatever I guess would make sense at this point, and just to let them know that Rachel is just running about outside. That could either be if they want me, or they just want to know if I'm okay or not.
Understood. I'll let them know.
He's a bumblebee snowman cat. He's unique. He's a bumblebat.
Yeah, sure.
Beans is a bumblebat. That sounds kind of cool though, like a little bumblebat. Wait, isn't the abominable snowman in Rudolph called Bumble or something? I'm trying. This is getting way too meta now. I'm trying to think about this. Isn't he? I swear he is. I thought he's Bumble or something. Oh my god, we're going deep with this Beans lore. Oh, how cute. How cute would it be if I took HR and I redesigned him into like a robotic Beans that follows Rachel around for next season? I think that would be adorable. So I got no. By the way, I have no idea what's going on today. Like, I really didn't set up any crazy plans. Most of my plans revolve around talking to people.
Yeah, I do, especially at the way happened last fucking night. I'm fucking, ain't no way I'm sponsored by those fucking pricks. Yeah, how you doing, fucking triangle man?
Oh, shit. You're right. I'm gonna go inside.
Okay, come right in. Come right in.
Still got some of the old machining equipment here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We got the
Hologram bean face. Maybe it could just be a hologram. Like a hologram that like a little bot, and then it just like has a hologram that like wraps around it. Okay, I think we can just go back to our normal self now. I don't think we have to really overthink anything. Oh yeah, I don't have to... thank you, IK Beta. I don't have to reset my stuff. This just makes switching avatars so much easier. Well, I was thinking of having like a bot the size of like the inside of this, like having like a little bot like the inside of the eye of this guy, and then just when it turns on, it just has like a little bit of a beans, like it literally just has beans, but he's a hologram and he talks. That would be fucking adorable.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing fine?
That's great. You have a great day.
You as well.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay. Have you seen a rat?
We have not seen something called a WAT before.
I need to find a rat so I can feed it this burger.
Is that a toy burger?
No, it's real. You can smell it.
Where did you get a small burger from?
The Dirty Burg.
We work at the Dirty Burg. This must be a new invention.
He gives me little burgers.
I just got my armor repaired down there 2 days ago. Sending my armor. And
you know, I'm starting to think.
We heard you were selling
Hi, Rachel.
tiny burgers.
Yes, I sold the tiniest burger to the tiniest person.
Did you try doing the super large burger yet?
I have not. I haven't been able to have the chance.
Maybe that is something we can try today, making the biggest burger ever in the row.
Yes, I think we've been saving the flour for it, and in terms of meat I think it'd be okay, but we need to make sure that we get enough of the other things like lettuce and tomatoes so that we can like evenly spread it across the burger as we're making it.
If we need
So
any
we
extra...
did have somebody.
If we need extra ground meat, we can go to Charles' Meat Shop if you feel you can use some of that.
You know what? We can make probably... You know what? It probably would be a good idea because it would pretty much empty us out of raw meat. So...
We passed by recently and it was closed, but if we wait till later, we can find out. But it may be a good idea to start on the buns and getting other things for it.
Yes, I was about to do that. By the way, the contract went through, so we are going to be able to renovate the place and, you know, do everything that needs to be done. We'll get in contact with some of the people at the mayor's office. It's going to be paid for by Geb, but you know, they said that we can pretty much do whatever we want.
Understood.
As long as We just run it through them first, and I've already basically done that.
We are not sure where we would get enough lettuce and tomatoes.
As you're talking with your boss here, you receive a prompt on your personal device from a friend of yours that you know, good old JR, the initials. All it says is, for the party, and a large sum of credits.
Yes, the burger shop is open.
Indeed.
Oh, now I see the dragon.
Is anyone running the burger shop?
Yes, but we are right here having a conversation, which we are now going to finish because now we have customers.
Would you
Indeed,
like something
apologies.
to eat?
I'm just hungry.
We are planning.
Yes, I'll take 2 burgers, please.
We are planning the Ro's biggest
Your
burger
plan?
today.
Really?
Yes.
I would love to eat it.
It will be too big for a single person. It may be available for many people, but you can have the first bite if you'd like.
Name's Jeffrey.
Understandable. Well, I'll take 2 burgers normally, since obviously this huge burger isn't going to be made in a while.
You know what? You are a good size comparison to how big we should make the burger. Because I was thinking about how
To my knowledge, RTM was
round or how much land area it should take, but rather it needs to be.
Howdy.
Okay, obviously this is going to sound like a little bit of a non-canon idea, but how big can we make a big burger for the epilogue? Like, what's the biggest burger we could possibly make as the Ro's biggest burger?
This is your territory, so you do you.
Because
okay.
it's like, how big can we make it without it being
going to
non-canon
say-
big, but also exciting enough for the
How
epilogue?
give them a bunch of credits to buy product for it.
I was gonna say, the bigness of the burger will be determined by the cooking skill of who you have assembled it.
It is going to be...
Cooking 4.
Yes.
All right.
And I will, and I have gathering 3, so if I need to go gather materials for it and stuff, I can pull that off.
On a burger of appropriate size.
You can make it massive. I can shove it in my backpack and we can pull it out later. If you want me to do that.
Scale.
Give me a second.
One fry, one burger. I don't know what the old man wants.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna pull up my backpack.
There you go.
Is that
Big burger.
can it be any bigger? Is that the limit?
It's as big as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'm going to shove it in my backpack for right now. Out of character, the burger is in my candy backpack, so whenever we do it, I'll just spawn it for us.
Just 5 minutes ago,
That small fucking
I found a goblin, and he threw grenades.
I thought it was going to be way bigger, if I can be completely honest.
Oh yeah, no, I want to make a bigger burger. You gotta tell God to come back and give us a bigger fucking burger.
We could try again later.
Community burger time. What the f...
I don't think that's what happened. Oh, thank you.
No, you're right. I think it was the goblin.
Do you want any drinks?
We had tea before this. Unless he wants a drink.
No, I'm alright.
You are quite hydrated,
So,
yes?
for a burger and fry.
Yeah.
You gonna do these together?
Are you?
Yeah, I'll pay for him.
Okay, so that's like 650 credits.
Sorry. I wanted to keep that a bit of a surprise, as well as the fact that I couldn't show you guys the website. My bad. Sorry, Paris. Give me a sec. We're good.
Don't forget, anyone who says otherwise, don't listen to him.
Is your marketing point that these burgers are dirty?
Dirty in a good
Yeah,
way.
what-
Have you ever heard that slang? Like the slang of dirty?
No,
Like that shit's dirty. Like
I haven't.
Tell us something. Is the dirty diamond not good enough for you?
yeah.
Aren't you pleasured there?
What is that?
Our burgers pleasure you
I don't
just
think
like
he
the
has
dirty
anything-
diamond.
Our burgers are like the dancers at the Dirty Diamond, but for your mouth.
What?
Yep.
I will proceed to make sweet love to this burger. Hey, it's pretty good, thank you.
Yep, they... I regret saying that.
Aren't they both for the mouth?
Alright, well... I am going to gather more of the flour. If you go and talk to, if you know where Charles is, to get some more of that meat. Or if you know where he might be.
We can take a look. If he is still closed, maybe we can ask later.
Yes, indeed.
Just keep in mind, Rachel doesn't know that Charles is that runner, or even if she suspects it a little bit, she doesn't necessarily know. I mean, if going from Charles having a leg to no leg is going to be concerning enough for her, so... Oh, la 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 la. Where would I get lettuce and tomatoes from? I wonder if I could just go down to the wasteland by myself and get some. Hmm. I mean, there's a lot of shit going on in there, so it's like... So here's the thing. Running and stuff is not supposed to be like, gotcha, you're actually that runner. I mean, like, you know, there's a good chance that Rachel would find out. Like, unless Charles literally says that he's no longer going to run ever again after that mission, which could be a possibility. I don't know. Like, I don't know what his plans are for his character next season. But because of the fact that, like, you know, like he could get a replacement leg. Like, it's possible to get a replacement leg. Don't worry on that so much. But like the desire to run again may be gone because he already said that like his character gave up running like years ago in favor of hunting and doing other stuff. He may just not want to do that again.
Hello.
Is everything well?
Yes, everything is well. The tea house is open for business if you'd like to partake.
We have not had tea here, but one of our friends is a friend of a person who works here.
Friend of a person who works here? Perhaps you were talking about the previous owner, Bertram?
We believe that is the name. We have not seen him in quite a while. He has
Yes,
a
unfortunately,
very
he
smug
has
smile.
left planet. Yes, and a very symmetrical face.
Understood.
Unfortunately, as I said, unfortunately, he has left planet, so he will not be returning anytime soon.
We would like to try some tea.
Sure thing. Come on in. The teas we offer currently are traditional green tea, a traditional oolong black tea, and a red rooibos tea.
We do not like bitter taste.
I would recommend the red rooibos tea with some honey in it. That's what Jimothy usually prefers as well. Alright, I will prepare.
Come back here and do your job!
Alright, here you are. Be careful as it is a little bit hot.
It smells funny.
It will smell slightly herbal as it is made from plants steeped with hot water. That is how the flavor is attained. But it should still be sweet to taste with the honey that has been added. Usually, humans enjoy warm beverages as they can warm your internal temperature and provide comfort. Many of the herbs found in teas also provide small medicinal benefits for your general health.
Do you have a supplier for these plants?
Most of our tea herbs are from the Undercity.
Understood. Do you work here alone now?
For now, yes.
We have never been in here before. It is a very different place than other places in the row.
We have custom silk cushions. The silk was also imported from the Undercity as well. They're quite comfy.
Will you continue to work here, or will you be finding a new location to do tea business?
Ideally, I would like to continue to work here. In the evenings, I also work at the Dirty Diamond as a dancer.
We think we have seen you before dancing. It was very well.
Thank you. Perhaps maybe it was at the gala? I did attend the Trident's gala as well for 2 years in a row.
We are not allowed to talk about how we were at the gala.
Understood.
But it was a very good dance.
Thank you.
You are welcome to come to the grindstone sometime. We sell various types of oils that synths enjoy. However, we do not directly work there as much as we help the people who work there.
I think the last time I was there, they did not have oil, so perhaps could you make sure that they are stocked up?
Understood.
Thank you.
We are going to go.
I will be sure to come by sometime as well.
Understood.
Perhaps this tea is on the house for you then. From one business worker to another.
We are going to go to the Undercity to try to find this place of selling vegetables. We hope to see you later. We are making the Rose Biggest Burger at the burger shop.
Understood. Good luck in your journey. I hope you accomplish your task.
All right. We have our location for vegetables.
Rachel. So I've been asking around, and I think our best bet to find.
I thought of
just
something.
like you thought of something.
I can make a couple calls and see if I can find any place that still has, like, maybe someone made a cancellation for a party or something, and I'll just call around, and maybe if we get lucky, we can get someone. What do they call it? A caterer. And they can bring by the grill and all the ingredients. Do you have all the ingredients already, or do you need that too?
We know where we can get some extra ingredients. The Undercity has lettuce and tomatoes we can get.
So I can, when I make that call, I can get them to cater everything else. But if you're trying to make, do you want anything else alongside the giant burger, like drinks or anything? Or, and how much?
Well, I mean,
what's your budget? If I have a budget number, that might help too.
Our budget is do what works. We will. We will make it work.
Unlimited within reason. No, fair enough.
Yeah,
then. All right.
We actually just paid Gab to pay most of our business expenses, so that will fall under that.
I'll make these calls, and if the first call falls through, then maybe worst case scenario, I can, like I said, I can get a scrapper to maybe throw some things like some old car parts from the junkyard together on a big metal sheet, or that'll work.
Yeah, as long as it can heat up enough to where it's a safe, edible temperature.
It needs to be.
I think we can work with it.
Even heating is really going to be your challenge.
Even that's what I meant to say.
I'll make that my priority. Then I'm going to go make some calls. Where can I find you or contact you? Are you going to be around?
I mean, I'm going to be around, but either here or the Church of
Where do you
Light.
want the caterers to show up if I do call some?
I would maybe the Elevator Plaza. That would be the best place, right? It's like the biggest part of
then I'll
town.
try to be around there when they show up. But if you're nowhere nearby, I can just have them set up stuff there. So be it. Did you already get a permit from the mayor to run this event, or talk to him about it? Public events need permits usually.
Yeah,
that is your jurisdiction. We will go get the lettuce and tomatoes.
And I'll make some
that's
calls.
That's the downside of owning a business. We're making
Trust
the
me,
biggest
I'm about to own a business myself. So.
Found her.
Sweethearts.
Here we go.
How are you?
I did a good job.
What? What did you do?
That was working yesterday. The light was working, but now it's not again. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It was working. The blue light was working.
The mayor is right up here.
The light bulbs work for a single day.
To come in here and fucking fix it. You should have done it yourself.
I'm quitting today, so it doesn't matter.
I want to know what Aloe. I wanted to know if Aloe has like in-character season 4 plans. Arguably, Mr. Elwin, we are making the biggest burger later today. If you want to have a bite of it.
I'll see if I'm free. Chip shops around the city.
We should be doing it in the Elevator Plaza sometime later. We will announce some sort of time when we have an idea.
Alright.
Imagine this being the epilogue. The epilogue is the creation of the world's the Rose biggest burger. Though we need to do the burger at least 2 or 3 times bigger than it is right now. I will do everything in my power to make it. I will take as many L's as I need to take for this burger to be massive. So there's the Air District Market Street. There's obviously the Knowledge District that can probably like feed us the information of where to get lettuce. The Grove, which is probably where we'll get lettuce and tomatoes. For a meat run. I had no idea what's going on. I'm just like, look, leave it to me to come up with a fun thing to do on the last day. So I was like, I don't know what I want to do today, and I was like, oh, we haven't done the biggest burger yet. You know what? I'm gonna bug. I'm gonna bug Knick-Knack. Hold on. I can't show you guys this. I can't show you guys this. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to send him a message. It needs to be bigger. It needs to be bigger. It needs to be so much bigger that it needs to be almost comically big. Let me just make sure I turn off that. It needs to be stupid big. If I can have anything, I'm telling you, if I could have anything, it's just got to be a massive burger.
You can make your own assumptions. I don't know. Do they have some kind of police headquarters?
Unfortunately, couldn't go onto the fucking ledge. Yeah. Oh, how fucking dumb.
Huh.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Whether they thought I was trying to take it here. Oh, no, the shop's open.
Yeah, thank you, of course.
Hello. He's only opened up the shop recently, so we can go say hi.
This is the hookah shop.
Welcome to Montreal Smoke Shop. I think.
I used to call it a drug den, but I guess hookah shop is more polite.
Do you mind if I
you're gonna have business at the tavern.
Know how many these are under?
You just talking about?
What?
Yep.
You're gonna have business at the tavern soon, by the way.
Okay, got it.
How soon are we talking?
Because there's people who drink food at the tavern. Pointed them your way.
Okay, help yourself. Got it.
I need
I won't be able to enjoy it right now, but afterwards.
You just sort of stand here to invite people to use the vending machine, do you?
Yeah.
You got this shit on lock, mate.
Mingle, have a good time. It's vague and ominous.
Do you know where there are vegetables for sale?
At least for today only. Entire shop.
What for sale?
We are looking for vegetables like tomatoes and lettuce.
Vegetables.
I'd say the Grove, but no one's in the fucking Grove.
We are trying to make the Ro's biggest burger today. if people want to come.
Oh, good day. Excuse me, please.
But we need lettuce and tomato first.
Okay,
But I would appreciate if you
directions.
about Sylvia.
What's the fastest way to get there? Oh my fucking god. Alright, go out that doorway there. Go left, go right down a pipe. Then you'll wind out that pipe, it'll be a train on your left, go past the train, over a bridge, green, go into the green.
Understood.
Yoga, it's top tier,
Got it.
best experience.
I mean, with 4 hands, you know, you might still.
I'm glad to hear that.
Very well.
I leave for one day, and you're talking about clusters. What happened to you?
Not me.
We are looking for lots of lettuce and tomatoes. We were told the Grove may have some. We are trying to make the Ro's biggest burger.
Well, there's a few people upstairs if you want to ask about that.
We should have enough funding to pay for it.
Shell, Nico, you have a visitor. They're looking for lettuce and tomatoes.
Actually, if you need any help, tell me.
Looking for what?
We are looking for lettuce and tomatoes for the Ro's biggest burger.
Oh. Okay, did you already make a deal with Darius?
We have not. This was a spur-of-the-moment idea. Anyone is allowed to come and partake in the eating of the burger later if they would like. However, we do have the funding to pay for the lettuce and tomatoes or other types of vegetables being put on it.
Okay. Lettuce and tomato. Okay. I know what those are. I can handle it. Lettuce. Tomato. Lettuce. Tomato. That was so big. That one's not either. Oh, here one. Lettuce and tomato.
We may need a couple more. It is going to be a very big burger.
Oh.
Maybe more lettuce, too. We like this one.
I mean...
It's a very big burger. This should be appropriate.
Okay, you are able to carry this, right?
It depends how heavy it is.
How heavy is this?
I have no idea how heavy these things are, but I can only carry up to 20 pounds as part of my one of my majors.
It's probably more than 20 pounds, I'll say that. Go with it.
It may be too heavy.
I got it.
Would it be appropriate for you to help us bring it up to the row?
I can take the... Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Understood.
The box will be there. I will take it up with you. I'll help you take it to the row. That is fine.
Give me a second. Just want to check my DMs. I'm not even kidding. This burger's got to be big. I've done like all we really need now is the meat from Charles' place, which I can get once Charles is feeling better enough to actually not do hospital RP. I'll be like, excuse me, we're gonna take some of your meat and we're gonna grind it down, and so we can use it in a giant burger. So I have definitely, I've held up my end of the bargain. And I knew that there was, like when I came up with this idea, I thought to myself, oh my god. It is burgers and tomato. It is a lot of it for the Rose Biggest Burger. Many people should be able to partake in the eating of this Rose Biggest Burger. We are unsure if spirits can eat it, but spirits can eat many things. Yeah, he'll be like, why do you need all this meat? So we got, maybe we need cheese too. Do we want cheese to put on it? Does it want to be a cheeseburger or just like a normal burger? If it's a cheeseburger, where would we even get cheese? I'll have to ask him. Once I get there, I'll be like, hey, do we need... I'll ask him what else we need. Maybe we get cheese. That would be ideal. Yeah, he just accepts it at this point. You're like, the burger is not even bigger than this box. It needs to be... The burger actually needs to be like this big. I'm not even kidding. It literally just needs to be this big. If it's not like this big, then that may be too small. Even if it's a little bit smaller than this.
Do you know if anyone is here?
They just ran off. However, we are waiting to make a purchase regarding lettuce and tomatoes for the Row's Biggest Burger.
Okay then. Do you know which way they went?
They told us to wait here for a few minutes and ran off in that direction.
Okay then. Thank you.
Sci-Fi, it's gotta be bigger. I will roll on this I'll roll on this 30 times. I don't care. It's gotta be bigger. It needs to be hyped. The burger needs to be hyped. But it's okay. I don't mind waiting just because it's giving me a couple seconds to just think. Oh. Her mom's not in a coma. Her mom is just like... Like, imagine someone coming to the end of their life in their 80s or 90s, and they're like, most of the time, in order for them to get around, they need to use, like, a walker, or they need to use, like, a cane or wheelchairs and stuff. Think about it more like that. You know, think about how much your grandparents probably, like, rest during the day, and how much they just are very slow about moving around and barely, like, you know, do much. That's more of what it's like. It's not like, oh, she's in a coma. She's not. It's the equivalent of basically your nerves acting like you're in your fucking 90s or something. So that is more of what it's like. So, plan being is that you know, you'll catch more of this throughout the episode if I get chances to talk to people. But the likeliness is that she will be very lucid for the next couple months. You know, probably the next 9-10 months. And then she starts, you know, she'll probably, a few months before the end of the time skip, she'll start getting worse. And then my expectation, is that next season we'll have to do a lot about that dynamic. And unfortunately, I'm going to really pester the DMs about it because it got 1000% like shortchanged this season, and that's okay. Like, it's okay that I got shortchanged this season, but it's not allowed to be shortchanged next season. At least that's basically what I'm putting forth. Is like it's totally fine if, you know, they want to slow burn it a little bit to make it last throughout the whole entire season properly, but it needs to have some sort of resolution by the end of the season. Now, whatever that resolution is, could be good, could be bad, could be really good, could be really bad. It's what it is. But like, it needs some sort of
something magicy on the inside there.
We are waiting for the rock man with the rock babies to bring our vegetables back to the row. They are quite heavy.
And as far as I know, this is the best place to wait.
He said, wait here a few minutes.
But there was an incident here, at least. And then I was told that as well.
So basically,
okay. Then
next season is going to be
no emergencies for me to deal with then today.
very much about
do not know what to do with
her dynamic with her mom, her independence, and innovation, I guess. Like this season was a little bit more of just like playing into the naivety, the innocence, the curiosity and stuff. Next season's gonna be, it's still gonna it's still gonna hold some of that, but I'm not gonna play her as naive, because she'll be about, like, she literally will probably be 20 after the time skip. Well, she'll probably have to be, because it's a year. So I'm gonna guess it's probably like, you know, a year plus like a few weeks. So it's not like her birthday is coming up again. It's more of a case of like her second birthday has passed, and her 20th birthday has passed, and that's when everything starts up. A powder to Jinx, but far more grounded. I don't think she's gonna be that wild. No. Maybe a season 3 she'd be a hell of a lot more wild, but I don't think that's really gonna be the case. I don't see any reason to make her too cracked out of her mind. You know, like, she's kind of going from like more of a powder to like Jim from Treasure Planet kind of level, like a little bit more rambunctious, not dangerous. Like, let me put it that way. Like, Jim from Treasure Planet is kind of what I'm going for next season. A little like more innovative, you know, more of a wise ass, like more independent or wanting to get independence. Okay, I'm only gonna wait here a little bit longer, and then I'll have to, you know, I might as well just venture around a little bit. I don't know. I mean, theoretically, the Grove is one of the safer places to be in, so...
Oh, that's refreshing at least. If you're looking for anyone, there's no one else around here but us.
We have vegetables we need to bring up to the row for the row's biggest burger today. It is too heavy for us.
Oh. How about Sayuji? I can carry it to the clinic for you, but after that, I can get someone else. Might be better.
That may help. We were told to wait here for a few minutes, but he has not returned in more than a few minutes.
That might be Shale, and he might be busy with other things. You know where he's at? There you go.
We do not wish to go
You
that
wish
way.
to look for him? Well, then you might have to wait it out.
If you bring it to the clinic, that would help. We can give you whatever extra payment that is needed.
Just in case I'm gonna leave my
No, Naked, it's carrying a box. I've done a lot worse.
We have not paid for the vegetables yet, however.
That I can't take, and I'm not incurring the wrath of Shale. He will take my legs. He's already threatened it.
No, I'll just take the. I'll just leave it there.
Well, I see you lived.
I see you're upright.
I'm walking. Well, we're all walking, but
Yeah.
Oh, she'll keep them. She'll keep a lot of stuff.
I do have a new
She'll
set
probably
of my
look
girl, which is good.
almost exactly the same, just she'll be taller and she'll probably have makeup.
you lived through hell.
Yeah. I didn't go through it just for me though, so it was worth it.
How are you holding up?
Better now. Way better. Feel together.
That's good. Do you have something you want to talk to them about?
Scottish garb acquired.
You're the one who brought me here.
What's up?
You invited down yesterday to help out.
I'm only gonna go another 5 minutes, and then I'm just gonna be like,
I do. Answer to me. What's up? I'm hoping we're not needing them sooner than later.
No, I wanna.
Yeah, I took regeneratives.
Good to hear there are.
I can pass the message along.
Sure.
Yeah.
Must have been an accident. I'm sure.
They're corpses. I'm guessing they were needed. So I'm glad I brought them down.
fine. I'll take a look this way, but I don't really want to go this way. I'm not going into the Shadow District.
Oh, hello.
We have to make a payment for the vegetables we are buying.
Oh, payment? Yeah, sure. You can get that from me. Hey, here you go. Oh, do you have a phone or something?
That is it.
Oh. That should do.
I'll see that.
No, do I have your avatar turned? Hold on. Oh,
You're holding up a
don't have
tablet.
safety setting turned on. Oh. Well, there you go. Now it's on. But yeah. Edit character, it's literally pretty cheap, so.
I wouldn't even worry about it.
Take them up.
This will help a lot.
Yeah, but I'm with the veg. Make a nice salad.
We are making the row's biggest burger later if you end up coming up to the row.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's what the bag. Yeah. Alright, you have fun.
Fired off a few shots. They had a full house. It's not a bad business proposition, you know. When people don't stand, they'll fire off a few shots. The people at the end of the city are their own type of.
So, you might have someone looking for you. They seem really.
I see them hiding in the wall. Come on. Come on, you.
I'm gonna get my gun back.
Happy to see you upright.
It is great to see you alive,
Good
yeah.
to be upright. Happy to see you still alive.
Got dicey there for a moment.
Oh yeah,
Got dicey.
yeah. I'm very glad to see that you lived as well.
I do worry that we have to watch for Astral still, but you know, whatever.
Any helpers? I mean, like, what else am I actually going to do today? So, like, I might as well take a little bit of, like, breathing time. To be more Scottish.
I'm holding together.
I think they're just talking.
And I got my own personal nurse over
Where?
here. She won't leave my side, so. Put your outfit then.
No help. No helpers. No help. Help. No helpers.
I actually feel pretty good today.
Time to get the lift out, true.
Hello? Never mind, they're closed. Great.
It's good to meet you, Nature Spirit. How do you feel about
Nice.
Except enough. Okay, yeah, see? That's what I thought. That's why I left it out on that stump there when I went in.
Oh, well,
Hey, is Silica around?
you want it, Vox?
I didn't go in there with him in there.
I was more looking.
I have a problem.
The rules, so yeah.
Oh, hopefully, well,
remember.
has it been cleaned? It has not been cleaned.
This is a box full of tiny little fish that I caught. Well, not tiny, they're just not right for consumption.
I think that's because he's the
Oh, there you are. I am blind.
We're guardian.
Okay, we got a fish problem.
Oh, why? Fenris is there. Okay.
Oh, a little bit of stretcherinos. Oh God. Animal Crossing music. Oh, I'm gonna need probably a couple minutes to actually sit. Standing around's heck. But yeah, I have a lot of ideas. Going into next season. The only thing that I think keeps Rachel from being broken is that she just won't hurt anyone. It's like otherwise the character would end up becoming very, very busted. I feel like after a while. Because when I think about like all the things I'm going to give to her next season in replacement for what she has now, I'm like, oh, that could be a little broken if I was actually wanting to kill people.
Like my hands don't go through, but my legs and shit do.
Okay, we're gonna do that.
Oh, wait, no, wait.
Half of you is through the wall. And then...
This is colliders. This
oh my
fucking...
gosh! It's the menu.
Burr.
How rude! Oh my gosh! Suddenly everybody's traveling.
It's the box! It's the box!
Holy.
Holy shit!
Weekly.
Holy
session.
shit!
Alright.
Okay.
Now,
Alright, I gotta travel.
before
There we go.
I've got a couple of things I need to grab.
Okay. I believe it should be the. I don't know how often you come up to the row, but the Undercity Tunnel is the one we go to.
This is like the second time over 2 seasons that I've been up to the row.
Okay. It's not so much secretly OP, it's just that I'm gonna have so many things to deal with so many different situations. And the only situation I really would not be useful in is actually hurting someone. Now, self-defense, I'm planning on putting that shock pistol as part of my next season kit. But yeah, it's just you have to make a supportive character kind of broken in order for them to work. Because if you make a supportive character a little underwhelming, then they'll be very underwhelming compared to anything else.
I am fully armed and ready to protect myself if anybody tries to thieve.
Oh, there we go.
Sewer tunnel?
No, Undercity Tunnel. My bad.
Undercity Tunnel?
Yeah, there we go. The boat seemed to held up okay.
I mean, it has before.
More like OP abilities on a character who isn't violent is a good way to balance. We think that there is a possibility we should take it to the Dirty Burg.
So that the bonds never touch the ground. Can we just preparing?
We have the tomatoes as well as the lettuce. It will be fine for a very large burger.
You set the plates down, Soup?
First thing I need all of you to do is to get all of those plates on the bench, and we have to spread them out across this entire place. There should be 50. Yes, on the floor. And then we're going to make. Well, but the thing is that we can't put it anywhere else. So
get more tables.
We can put the box of vegetables down over here.
Some tables.
Thank you very much for your help.
That's a good point, actually.
Thank you.
We need more.
Hey, buddy.
Tables.
We need tables.
The smell of cooking oil begins to fill Elevator Plaza as the grill heats up.
Out of character. This burger better be bigger than the last.
Oh, nice. I want to stay back, buddy. It's a big fire.
Okay.
You help flip on that?
Yes, we're not flipping it right now. We're just making sure it doesn't stick onto the grill right now.
Aye. Not what I expected my day to go, but here we are now.
Oh, it's much more exciting, isn't it? Imagine, your name and my name. We might be in the. In the world.
What about our name? We brought the ingredients.
With your cooking skill, begin to form the burger. With both of your cooking combined, the burger escalates in scale. But now comes the greatest challenge of all. Can you flip it?
All right.
I'm gonna roll twice, each with your cooking fork. All right. With the combined result, you both can flip the burger.
Oh shit! Actually coming on.
Roll for grease splash damage.
Again. Again, not the weirdest thing I've done all day, but here we are.
That is huge. Holy shit.
It's a big
I
burger.
mean, that's a Tony Spumoni row
Did anyone
burger.
bring more tables? Because we're gonna need to put the buns on there.
I can theoretically go get a fold-up table at the clinic. I can go get a fold-up table at the clinic.
The bug is enticed by the burger.
No, you're gonna burn. No, you're gonna
just
bug. No.
Is this really happening? Alright, anyway.
That's what. No, bug!
Your
You burn on the
spatulas
grill!
and your utensils.
No!
Fred is able to catch the bug and pull him back.
Okay.
No, burn! Go away, bug!
No.
We tried to let people know about the Ro's Biggest Burger. Do you want us to go to the wasteland briefly and see if we can have more people interested?
If you feel like it, then go ahead. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you.
The thing is ginormous.
Seriously, what the fuck are we doing?
Well, they're trying to break a record for
Okay.
the biggest
Some would
burger.
argue
So.
that this is the most important roll of the season. Can we flip the burger back?
Incoming table.
Here we go. Fred, you
Oh,
put the
shit.
spatula under the burger, but it starts
Oh my
fighting
gosh.
back.
It's not
It's
table.
stuck to the grill.
What the hell is with this thing?
Coach.
I'm gonna try and help him out.
Do you know anything about a Titan thing?
David, as you put your
I didn't expect
spatula
to hear that
and
out of nowhere.
grab
What
Fred's
the hell?
hand with your cooking skill,
That's what
you both of you
loosely.
lift
I barely understand him.
and flip the
I don't
burger.
understand what TV is saying. He ran off.
What the hell have we done?
Hang on, I need to spawn a
we're
yet
not
bigger
done
burger.
yet.
Anything about Titan burger?
We're not done yet,
I got nothing.
Fred. I don't know what you're talking about.
By the way, there's another table over here. Table.
Okay.
Well, sorry, what was that? I was distracted by the
You
burger
seem
flipping.
familiar with this Titan thing. Do you know anything about
Not significantly. I just know that
Mr. Mayor.
some of my synthetic friends were dealing with it last year, and I think I went with my corp to go check out buildings in the desert about it. That's all I remember.
We are making the Ro's Biggest Burger. Make sure to let everybody be aware so they can have a bite.
There was some sort of facility that
I feel like that's unsanitary.
It will be cut up by our cooks.
really adamant about us.
Ah, okay. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll go advertise.
Big rock man, whose name I do not know.
Just trying to add some synthetics. Like, there's Celeste isn't around anymore, unfortunately. And
I think we did, but I don't remember your name.
Others might know.
I want to respond.
All right, Shale. So we have the buns that were already being freshly cooked. If you can go and bring them. You know what? I'm basically giving everyone. So this is this is the coach of the dirty.
We will take him over.
You go. Yeah. You know what?
Come with us. It will be very heavy buns.
Yeah, TV was going off about something about Titan and robots or something.
I guess this is a good consolation for there not being a tournament in the row.
Said anyone? I was told I needed.
Now I just get to toss around burger buns.
My underwear.
We are making the Ro's Biggest Burger up in the upper plaza if people would like to join us.
Oh. You look good, naked man.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, okay.
It's alright.
I got this.
7 moment cruise.
This is the bun.
For free with my employment that just got terminated.
Okay.
You will have to try to bring it through the door.
Better idea.
I'm just waiting for prove my innocence.
Understood.
I'll get to go on my trip once they
He gets a 7-month fucking cruise. Place he works.
Okay, worked. They fired me for false evidence, by the way. False evidence.
You can try for over here.
This guy was it me?
You can move a few of the chairs.
So cheers. Open the door.
Came in yesterday and robbed a bunch of places. And the same guy proceeded to mug me, take my clothes, knock me out. And then they decided I was the same guy.
If you need something to cut the burger, I have a very big knife.
It may be helpful. We have the...
Make up your mind.
We have the bun.
We're gonna have to put
This is not just this is a big ass claim on me, Fred. We have to keep that lift up for a second. They need to put the bun.
No, why does it keep moving? Is it still alive? Did you kill it before cooking it?
This box has all of the lettuce and tomatoes.
Does someone have like a sword? We can just pin the damn thing to the table at this point, like one of those little like big cute like a. It's like a toothpick, but it's like a big ass toothpick, like a sword. That'd be kind of cool.
My machete ain't big enough, motherfucker.
Go for it, Fred.
We need a like a sword, like a two-sided sword.
Wire. You're being congratulated by your higher-ups by achievements of making the Salvation City's largest burger.
Oh my god. You know what? A little bit thinner, but basically what we want.
Before you cut it, do you want to put the vegetables and tomatoes on it? We can try to get some cheese from the freezer.
Taste of magic.
Yeah, we're going to.
Well, you guys enjoy
That
eating
just
that.
adds flavor, baby. Alright.
No, but hey, no, Fred.
Alright.
What you could do is
Fred, come on. We have to put on the
using
other
leftovers,
ingredients.
make a bunch of hamburger flavored protein bars. Remember those bars you make? Or do you not make those anymore?
I can make them still,
You could
just
sell them.
later.
They're called the roast.
This is the true finale. This is the true finale.
We still have to put on the tomatoes and the condiments.
Good luck.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's go.
Slowly working your way around the burger.
Let's get.
You stuff in the vegetables. Fred, using your knife, you push them in deeper to get full coverage on the burger.
We will go get some extra cheese, ketchup, as well as mustard for personal decisions regarding the burger. They do not need to go on the main burger.
With your combined cooking skill, assembled Salvation City's largest burger.
What the fuck? What's the day?
I don't know where that ran off.
We are going to go quickly get the ketchup and mustard as well as other things.
I was expecting this to happen. Honestly, I was fully expecting a fighting tournament.
I don't believe so, no. Is it your phone?
Okay. Wrench took my phone. Did you get this one from Wrench?
No, we didn't.
It was in my pocket.
It looks exactly like.
That's not my phone.
We have.
That looks exactly like my phone.
We have created.
So I guess that's my phone. How is it in your pocket?
I don't know how it was in your pocket.
Have you turned from a sweepo thief into a pervert now?
I don't know.
Pickpockets everywhere.
Ask Wrench.
Why do you sound so different?
We are unsure. Maybe we should take a look. It should not be different, theoretically.
At least take it.
Okay, thank you.
What is
It's so small.
No, I put it between the cracks.
He lost him.
I didn't even know that.
It doesn't look like he's the repo guy. It doesn't line up.
And swipe his phone.
We have created Salvation City's largest burger up in the upper plaza. People should come up and enjoy some.
The world's like, okay, that's enough for the investigation. You're free to go. Let's look at a burger.
We have a burger up at the upper plaza that is the Salvation City's largest burger. It is available for eating by anyone.
You want to go? You want something?
Enema.
Is my voice mod being weird? I mean, I can assume it's being weird in general, but... Let me throw this out. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a box and I'm gonna spawn. Oh, grab my own box really quick. I know where to spawn. Selenius, cardboard box, craft that. Give me my box, give me my box, give me my box. Is my voice mod on?
It is.
Okay, just making sure, because I was like, what? Someone said it was being weird, so I was like, oh god. It may need a reset, but I'm not sure. I will ask. Like, voice mod gets updated and fucks with your settings sometimes, so.
I feel along to the movie seeds. I feel this need.
We have brought ketchup, mustard, onions, as well as cheese for anyone who wants it on their burger.
Okay.
Oh man, it would be.
Okay, let's put this right here. Here's the important question.
I don't know
Can we
if it's
eat it?
private or it's...
Yes, we can eat it.
Why
do you think we made it right now?
They didn't say what time they were showing up. So I think I'm going to...
We're gonna do that. All right. Anyone who doesn't know yet for some reason, we have just made, me and Fred have just made the world's biggest burger.
I can't cut it right now.
And we are about to cut it up. Tony's catering service provided us with the means to do so, so shout out to them.
We brought the tomatoes and lettuce.
We have plates. We have so many plates so that we can just fucking split this burger up and everyone gets their own piece. We have the basic stuff on it as lettuce and tomatoes, but besides that we have other condiments which you can add yourself. And not on the base burger, but we have it as a condiment you can put on. So,
Take like a burger cutter, a cookie cutter in the shape of a burger.
Feel free to take whatever you need. This is for the row because we've all survived another day, another month, another year.
Another Shabingus.
How will we top this next year?
Are you acquainted?
No, it's so easy. I don't know. Isn't the whole point of the conquer it?
Maybe like a house made out of
like a lasagna house.
Lasagna house. That's even better.
For everyone. You're gonna have to spawn a lot of burgers. Yeah, I'm just gonna be duplicating burgers here for a little bit.
Where are burgers, Sci-Fi? You can make some chili with it.
Working on it.
Burgers, DM. They're just the size of a normal burger.
The biggest burger is for Bat. The biggest slice. He is the one person who has bought. Hold on. Pause ship.
No.
Pause ship. Bat has bought a burger every single episode, and we're giving him the second largest burger we've made. Okay? This guy is a king. This is the test burger.
Finally.
This was our test burger that we tried, but we realized we couldn't get much bigger than that inside of the Dirty Bird.
Oh yeah, it's so pretty big, and it looks delicious. Thank you, Rachel.
I'm just gonna repeat that spawn a burger like a bunch of times.
No, you didn't.
Oh hey, Pat, all the stuff that was taken from the garage is back where it was.
You're not supposed to come to me, you're supposed to come over here.
Yeah, thank you, that's delicious from you. Also, this is the second largest burger.
Yeah. Well, now that you've been into it, I don't know about now, but it'd be horrible.
Well, technically, it's still.
Hey, you made a pretty decent indent into that thing.
I guess.
Oh, it's so good.
That doesn't exactly grow back, does it?
I'm a little worried if that big burger is cooked through the whole way.
Very
So, if
high
people feel
pitched.
funny afterwards, let me know. No. The middle's going to be the hardest part.
Don't
No,
I'll take care of the middle. Don't worry. I got
Hey,
this.
usually I'm no master chef, so I just know that people get sick. That's all. Fred, did you guys make sure that it was cooked through the whole way? I mean, it's such a big patty that it's probably getting cold in the middle, but burned on the edges. You know what I mean? I'm sure you did a great job.
Me and Sam know how to cook right damn well.
Okay.
Sorry
Well,
to
I'm just saying
interrupt
the difficulties of
conversations.
this
I
size.
just got a reservation, free booze, free dances, and free fucks at the Diamond in about 15 minutes. It's been rented out for the
Grindstone too.
Unless they're eating
everything in the road today is like
free dance with dances, free
I know it's I don't do that shit.
Stop,
But
man.
I think so. I think my head up. I gotta.
You got a little head there, sandwich? It's like super cut. Look at this. He's got meat on that shit.
It's good to see you.
I'm a puppy, but
I'll be back later. I just
I'm your puppy. I was thinking for the burger.
Hey,
I'm a free man now.
I'm gotta head out. I got some shit to take care of.
Cool burger.
Okay.
Puppy?
The what bird?
Sandwich has a puppy, apparently.
Cool burger.
The cool bird?
The very cool burger they just gave me. Yeah.
Hopefully those guys
It is possible to make more that size, but it uses a lot of resources.
I'll take one.
Go ahead and put your own.
I'll take one.
Go up and go.
Look,
Sure.
hopefully, now that I own the garage, I'm gonna get like tons of money.
You might as well just go and
So I can just fly tons of big burgers.
We can work on.
Cool teeth, by the way.
think about that.
Thank you very much. We can work on making bigger burgers in the future. There should be an option for that.
Yes. Sorry, I was witnessing a magical rape. Absolutely, it should be on the menu.
Ignore it.
No, you're good.
We seem to
And go ahead
be
and get a
having
piece of the burger if you want.
we seem to be having problems with our modulator within HR. Is it too high pitched today?
But we could use all these.
It does seem a little high pitched today, and I think I can hear you. Like I can hear a little bit under it as well. That's really strange.
For some reason, it is acting up.
Seven. You got a little pain on your frame.
Oh, well. In between my cheeks.
In between you two. It says items have been returned.
Talking about him?
Is that any better?
They do that shit.
It is.
Understood.
Well, still owes me money, so.
I mean, that is the burrito guy.
You eat it.
Sandwich? Sandwich? I don't.
Yes.
I wouldn't feed any more sandwich. It's pretty big.
The repo guy. The repo guy.
Why did we just put our stuff on the grill?
Gotta make up for all that lost mass, huh?
Oh, that's the grill. I'm sorry.
All my money. Yeah.
Your money?
I lost a lot of blood too. Yeah.
What money?
Fair enough.
You know, the half of the money from the prize.
Fred didn't ask for this back. So we're keeping it.
A bunch of my fucking money. I'm sorry. I lost
What happened, Charles? What happened,
We fucking run
man?
away with that shit, you know? That'd be really cumbersome.
No, he took my phone and shot like a bunch of fucking money.
You know what's a good idea to do when you're low on blood?
It was a tasty burger as
Drink
well.
alcohol.
You know how
The best idea, actually. What the fuck is the booze? I'm sure I fucking ordered booze. Or someone ordered
We will have some good drinks after this, but we do not like alcohol.
Get it all out there. What are you doing? Someone paid for it.
I'm having this conversation all morning.
I was asked out on a date, so I'm not sure when that's going to happen.
Dude, congratulations.
Well, no,
Oh, I was. Maybe I should have just whispered that to you because it's no one else's business.
Well, because I was falsely accused.
It is okay. You are probably very excited.
Don't trust it.
I am pretty excited.
Are they a nice person?
You know them.
You could smash it.
Then becomes food.
would probably interfere.
Do we know them?
They come by pretty often.
Understood. You should have a good time with them.
Will do, but I think
It's a plague in the lower cities.
going to have to wait for them to show up, and then we'll do this whole date thing. I'm not very well versed in any of that kind of stuff.
You should keep them away from the streaker over there.
I'm just seeing shit. I'm just seeing it.
Oh, okay. He is an alright buddy.
A burger. He ate an entire burger by himself.
I'm already cleared of all charges. He's a growing boy. He's a growing boy.
That's all of the authorities. We'll give him more food later. We'll see how big we can get him.
There's burgers and booze if you want to.
Rachel. Burgers and booze.
No, it's not. Nah, it's fucking huge. Look at the size of that thing.
What happened to your leg?
I don't have any of their money.
Sandworm.
Alright, there still should be
Big Chomp got infected. We had to amputate it.
Come on, Bug.
He hasn't eaten enough.
Can you still move around?
Exactly.
Can't run.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
See, it looks excited. Come on, little guy. Let's get another burger. Come on.
Turn around.
No.
Come over here.
Going to start like.
Can you come closer?
I have to actually save a couple of slices.
You just said eat more burger.
Yeah, but don't dig in just you can eat more burger without digging in.
Please be careful. We do not want anything else hurting
You are
you.
weird. You are weird.
Look, I
course not.
I was asked.
So be careful.
So I need to probably I don't need to cook anymore.
We can try to help you in the meantime if you'd like. We are not sure what we can do.
It's alright. Sasayaki's already babysitting me, so you don't need to worry about it.
Pour fucking light some candles.
Thanks for the offer, though.
Pour yourself a nice glass of red wine for your day.
Understood.
I'll tell you what, they love sliced burgers.
Hey man, it's a big fucking burger.
Maybe we can ask around and get something better than just a crutch for you.
That bun section.
It's fine. Hold on, is that Yaki's?
Oh, yeah.
Whatever.
Ignore any buzzing you might hear from down there.
Oh, fuck.
Not done with therapy. You need way more therapy. You are messed up. You have brain problems.
Oh, no, I haven't. No, I've seen them, but I haven't met them.
What?
I get it. Oh, okay.
I had a burger from you
don't
earlier.
have to miss them since they're going away.
That's fair.
Yeah, awesome.
This is
I don't think you do. I think you can do another month or 2 months at least.
Biggest burger. Guinness.
No.
Only if that dragon was down
World
here.
records.
I'm pretty sure he wanted it.
He did want the piece of the biggest burger.
It's really funny.
I'm sure. No, I see.
We seem to have at least another test burger back at the shop if he comes by again.
Yeah, we can just let him have that. Hello there, little one.
This is it.
Do you like burgers?
Trying to grow.
I'll need some armor.
Well, now we need to throw together another 2 hours of dealing with things.
An EMP.
Is this for the party move too?
Stuck deep
And
in there.
shot.
No, yeah, she works at the tea shop. Yeah. But if you mentioned it to her, I don't know. It could be a possible solution, but it's not my business.
What's that? Oh, that's my bot. Okay. I need a drink. Give me 2 seconds. And I probably need to sit for a little bit.
I am interested in becoming
Oh, man. Let me just move my chair around because I think I want to sit. I could visit the upper city, but there's a couple things I need to do that I have actually. I wrote them down on a notepad. Technically, I don't really want you guys seeing them, but. He's going on a date with Burrito Guy. Hey, Nick. I'd like to see Rachel dance. Maybe in a couple minutes. I'm just a little.
Hey, I just wanted to say, thank you for the employment. I really appreciate it. Before you had to terminate the contract unfairly, I add, but I do appreciate it. What I would do to get a lesson to be grateful.
So you want to run around and talk to your friends? You're still following me around.
What is that? Why is everyone so mean? I don't get it. Like, who's being mean to that?
You were all fighting sandworms.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Hello. Would you like some alcohol as well? No. Don't worry. This one is only a juice. I put it in special just for you.
They just expand when they eat.
You are not messing with us, are you? We do not like the taste of alcohol.
No. It's juice.
Hey, Rachel.
I think this is the grindstones.
Can I talk to you a sec?
Understood.
It's just a second. I might be taking a little bit of a trip soon. Not for long, not forever, but would you mind helping Coach get mail around, maybe, while I'm gone?
We can help with this.
No looking in the mail, huh? Trusting you. Okay.
We will try our best to help.
I'll let you know when it is.
Understood.
I'll let you know when it is, alright? It shouldn't be much. Thanks. Now, enjoy your night.
Did you get to have some of our Salvation City's biggest burger?
Not yet. I ate earlier.
Hello.
You're not gonna have the burger everyone works so hard on? What's up?
Hello, Mr. Pirate Man.
Pirate Man. Pirate Man is the best name you got for me. Come on, you got to do something.
We were
more
going
than that, small
to
fry.
call you Roger, but we don't know if we are allowed to.
No, that's fine. That's whatever. Fucking Roger is cool. I don't give a shit.
Show my powers.
Is that alcoholic?
It
Should
is.
we be drinking that?
It is not alcoholic. We asked for juice. We do not like the taste of alcohol.
Fantastic. Awesome. Cool.
What's your name, by the way?
What?
Oh, what's your name, friend?
I'm Roger. Good to meet you. I'm really fucking jolly.
Fucking someone gave me more oil and
How many fingers, man?
Yeah.
How many fingers? How many fingers?
Yeah.
Fucking, I have a gun, don't you know? If you were my god, I would be blasphemy.
You need help moving those tables at all?
Man, the one thing we're missing is a fucking DJ. And I really wish what's her name was here with her DJ bot.
Because you're my god, I wouldn't shoot.
DJ bot?
Yeah, there was a DJ bot here. What, 2 days ago?
Yes, because you are my
Yesterday? 2 days ago, yeah.
But you can't shoot him.
Yeah.
He's amazing.
Yeah. I was hoping for that DJ bot to show up today, but I guess he went off on his owner too. I don't fucking know.
And this is now required because of reasons. Down it.
Yes.
All right, well, that one's empty. Hold on. All right, here we go. All right.
What would you like me to do in your grindiest of wisdom?
Oh, you even got spin going. Oh, he knows.
Do whatever you want. No. I have a task. Just.
You really are a pirate. No, not in the slightest. It's not how.
If there's one thing I can do is drink booze.
Do pirates have to drink?
1,000 life, Roger.
Power of your belief.
Oh yeah.
You want to buy a gun? Yeah, sure.
Don't wear it out.
believer. Buy a gun.
You want to buy a gun?
You know, I could say I got a leg up on you now.
What the fuck are you wearing? I got the pants back.
Is everyone just walking around?
Nice.
Like close?
Dude, get a burger.
He-
and booze.
He mutilates burgers and streaks. He's an obvious pervert.
It's that's I'm trying to like be right by him though, because he's been through some shit. But yeah, it is true. He is in fact a streaker and he is a burger destroyer. Hey, free burgers, free booze or drinks on the house. Go get them on the tables.
Yeah. A while back, I heard you have interest in one of these.
These aren't my pants, first of all, so I didn't feel bad.
Got a gig in the industry, working at a pawn shop. Some things come in here every now and again, so if you ever come down, Channel 13.
Oh, channel.
See what we can find for you.
God, that looks really fun.
Hope you have a decent recovery and get something substantial for replacement.
Yeah. I don't really like the prospect of getting a cybernetic.
Perfect time.
Well, if you ever do, Undercity also has a cybernetic shop. One of my friends, very good at mechanical repairs and distribution.
We are not small enough to be your leg.
Sorry, what? There's a lot of people talking at the same time. What did you say?
Wanna buy my guns?
Yeah. I'm not a gun salesman, no, sorry.
Have you tried sniping him yet?
You wanna buy my guns?
Oh, he's been very good.
We do not know how much they are.
He's been fucking himself up. He just gave himself a concussion earlier. I don't want to hurt him.
Very expensive. They have big story.
No. Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay.
We already have a gun. However, if they are cheap enough, maybe we would be interested.
Okay, I'll share it with you here.
They have a very
You got a phone?
very big story. They are part of Scraptown Invasion. You know, they used to kill all the evil people who come. You know, they're so rich.
They are trying to sell them.
Try to sell
It's a
them.
ladder behind next to the wyverns. He thought he can run up it. Apparently he did it too.
You know what?
Hit his head right in the roof right there.
I will happily buy them for you for the price of one of these.
Would you like a hug?
That's going on.
I'm going away, so I'm not gonna be able to hug you later.
Aren't they free today?
Like one of those soundtracks.
No.
Real quick. I think you want some on-the-fly shit here. Hold on.
They're never free.
Man, are these drinks free today?
They're not. No, they're not free. They're not free.
You tried to sell them.
They're paid for in advance.
Money
Free
now.
for everyone else.
Exactly, they're paid for in advance.
Get fucking.
They're not
so
free.
on my ass, why don't you? Yeah, for free for everyone else.
But like these last and have story and last long time. That you drink and then you pee. Would you like a hug?
Oh, I disagree. Drinks are beautiful things. There's something that creates beautiful stories just by existing and having people drink them.
Exactly, it's alright.
These create stories just as much as those do. The only difference is this, and so is free joy.
Funny fucking story.
Give me a
How
sec.
about this little girl?
I need to
Baby,
stretch.
I'll buy a gun off of you so you can hold the booze in your hand that's not holding a gun.
But nice.
Okay,
There's no noise.
What? There's no noise.
You know, look.
Oh!
Oh, someone's hurt.
Someone is stupid.
Who got hurt? Who did it?
What should we go?
Let's go see. Let's go see.
My money is that it's a stomach pump.
On who?
I wonder. That's a good question. What's yours? Anyway. Who do you want to bet money on?
Wait, I think I found it. Hold on, I think it's coming from up there.
What the? Wait, is there? Yeah, someone's playing music.
We know a way up there.
Turn down the fucking banjo.
Around here somewhere.
I understand. Have a good day.
Someone up there on the balcony?
We like your playing.
Thank you. I haven't gotten to play like that in quite some time.
You can have the rest of our juice if you'd like. We are celebrating today.
Oh.
It is non-alcoholic.
Thank you. I don't know what else to do today. I pretty much got everything I did wanted.
Maybe that is a good thing.
Maybe it is. I wish I was like everyone else, with friends, going out celebrating today. But here you find me by myself.
Not many people know how to get up here. We have lived in the row for 19 years, so this is one of the locations. They pointed you out up here, so we knew the door.
I see. I didn't think other people knew this place existed either, so I thought I could just come here and be by myself.
We do not think it is necessary to be by yourself.
I know, but I don't know. Everyone that I tried to go to today was busy with something else, so I just felt like a bother. You know how... You ever get that feeling?
We get that feeling a lot.
Yeah, maybe we're not so different.
Sometimes you have to step out of the shoes you were given and try on a different pair.
I know that feeling all too well. Stretch his arm. I got a lot of shoes, I feel.
If we're anything to be an example of, a lot can change in a few weeks. If you want to change yourself...
Man, a lot's gonna change. If I want to change myself.
If you want to change yourself, you have to take the first steps. Other people will not take them for you.
Yeah, I would love to take those steps, although those steps kind of require other people to, you know, exist, which they don't. I mean, people exist, but I don't know, it's weird how to put it. I'm just one soul that don't fit in with anyone else. Well, most anyone else. And that's alright. Ain't nothing wrong with being by yourself, being out of the ordinary. I mean, it is uniqueness that give us our identity.
Wait here for just a second. You gave this to us a while ago, correct? It's a hat. That's obviously the hat that you gave her. Yeah, unless you were in complete disguise, which you don't seem like you're in complete disguise from that moment.
Yeah, I recognize this. How has your cowboy days been?
We have not really gotten to start, but there were some people who came to the grindstone the other day. They liked cowboys, and they were starting a band of cowboys. They called themselves a family. Maybe even if you do not have any friends to do things with, you still have someone who's a part of your family.
That is true. So who are these cowboys? You want to go along and meet up with them? Maybe we can do something fun.
We have not seen them today, but we do not want you to feel like you are being excluded, because you are also a cowboy yourself.
There you go. Speaking of which, was it Wraith, and Sorry?
It may have been. We believe those could have been their names.
I know the two.
Pick up that empty bottle on the ground. You're driving static crazy.
Collapses guitar and shoves it in body.
You should come down and get a drink anyways. You do not have to be everyone's best friend.
Yeah. I also got a few words to say to Sasayaki about the whole Faye arrest thing, because that kind of was a little delicate.
We will go with you. We do not want her to feel nervous about talking.
You found the mysterious banjo player, I guess?
We did.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Awesome. Sweet.
Never gets easier. Oh, hey, what are you doing here?
They may be at the Dirty Diamond.
For you. Look at what now?
Nice. Does. Cool.
They are probably at the Dirty Diamond if the grindstone is closed.
See, are you sticking around? You can't eat, right? You can't eat
all right.
Go on over there.
It's just that I usually don't.
You can eat? How do you eat?
My mouth.
Come on. No, you don't. Fine, I'll fucking phone this guy.
It hasn't buzzed in a while, which is...
Wow, look at you.
Bad thing.
Aren't you something?
Hello. Welcome in.
How does this work?
Oh my god. Oh.
Alright,
I'm at my gun back. Actually, I'm okay outside.
Have you seen Sasayaki around, Mr. Pervert?
Sasayaki. Did she call me Mr. No, I haven't.
Sorry.
Hey.
Someone was respawning. All right. What can I get you guys?
We are looking for Sasayaki.
To go, please.
Oh, sure.
And a side of fries.
All right. I think that is just implied mixed drink. All right. Pretending to get some stuff. All right, to go, huh? So where's the rest of the block party then?
We believe most people are up in the plazas.
Sasayaki, is that you? You look a little different.
Oh, I thought you were asking for what they drink usually. I now understand that you were asking for a blue. There we go. They usually drink something pretty strong.
All right. Well, I guess we go take the bottle of Sasayaki then, wherever she's at.
Can take this one as well. Everything is prepaid for, thanks to a generous donator.
It was Jimothy, wasn't it?
I don't think so. I'm not really sure.
Oh.
Oh, it's still spy versus spy. Trust me. Like, unless one of us caves to not being against, like, one of us has to join the other side completely. He's for the corporates. I'm against the corporates. One of us has to completely change in order for it to no longer be spy versus spy.
Oh, no, that's fair. Yeah, I can see that. They look like chicken patties, kind of, too.
Alright, so where should we look next, then?
I'm so confused.
Excuse me.
We are unsure.
Wait, I'm as confused. What the fuck is the name of your bot? A sandwich.
We will check up this way.
But which sandwich?
I'm a sandwich. This one.
No, I know. Okay, you're not a sandwich. You're a robot. What the name is the fuck?
Have you seen synthetic with that little star thing on their chest? Like silver and gold.
Sandwich? Sure.
No, not. Sandwich is the small one.
No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, who's the scrap town versus the one with the bandit logos, right? Party. How's it going?
Welcome to the party,
Yeah,
Mom.
the poopy synthetic. The poopy
It's
synthetic.
in the house
What?
tonight, so
Oh.
you better have a good
Sorry,
time.
I was mugged. I was accused.
It's
I
gonna
was
die.
magic.
15 in the morning.
What the?
Maybe they stepped inside for a bit. We can ask.
You're getting a gun. You're getting a gun and the show. You're getting the gun and the show. Gun and the show.
Now grab it.
Because I made
I need... Hold on, give me a sec. I need to send a message to Sasiaki, just telling them I'm looking for them, because she needs to have a conversation.
Okay, where would they be?
The likeliness is they're in the grindstone, probably talking to Charles, but they don't usually use a radio, but I definitely have their contact information, so...
All right.
It's great.
Yep.
You know, when I'm in the galaxy, and I'll say this is the way to win.
We sent them a brief message, but hopefully they will respond promptly. Have you been enjoying the festivities for the day?
Yeah, I'd say this is a hoot and a nanny. And then some.
We made the Salvation City largest burger, which may be the world's largest burger.
That one?
We are unsure.
Rachel, you get a ping back on your communicator. It says Red Garden.
I mean, yeah, we can definitely get...
She is apparently at the Red Garden. If you want to head over there.
Yeah, sure, let's go.
Nice, relaxing, fun day.
Howdy, cowboy.
We wanted to talk to you for a little bit.
Lorelai has your favorite.
My favorite.
We were looking for you, and she said, "Oh, this is her usual. Just go ahead and give it to her."
I appreciate it. I assume you need to talk about something.
Yeah, just a little few things.
Grindstone, come with me.
You can have this one if you would like. It is alcoholic, so we do not want it.
We're opening up the grindstone for a bit.
Lights and black jacket.
Diamond already, or you haven't been there?
I think.
I'm a little speed demon.
Would you mind getting the door, dear? Thank you. Oh, where's Slime Boy? Oh, there you are. Turns out I'm blind. Took away one of my cherished family members, and now you come back to drink and talk. So, let's talk.
We close the door behind us, so when you feel confident to open up the bar after your conversation, it needs to be opened.
Okay, thank you. Come take a seat. Can I get you something?
Understood. I'll keep in contact with the union later on. Nah, I've had plenty of drinks so far.
Of course, everybody's handing them out today.
Alright. So this is a kind of, hey, sorry we totally raided your place. I can't really give away
her prized
who.
possessions.
Yeah, it got compensated. The thing is, Astral doesn't. Well, I say Astral, but I don't really want her, you know, being used as a weapon anymore. That's just my personal opinions on this. Yeah. If I had it the way the Admiral wanted, the Admiral was gonna hook Faye up with a brand new setup so that way they can get all the details on everybody in the city.
You think that you would have fallen for that?
Yeah, I don't know. Admiral's a whole different can of worms.
Give her some paper clips and a wire, and she'll make it into something that can destroy half the city. It doesn't matter.
I imagine so.
If you give her a supercomputer, she'll separate it out, put it back together, and then do whatever she wants with it. Probably play video games. Most likely play video games.
Most likely, yeah.
We like Flappy Duck.
I looked at
Flappy
the
Duck's fair
record
game.
of what was previously on her file, and it was not good at all. And I'm glad to see that it disappeared.
Really? Why did it disappear?
No? I just want to say I appreciate the work you do to keep the corporates in check.
I don't do any work. I'm a bartender.
Yeah, you're a damn good bartender at that.
Thank you.
With this new contract with Astral has with Union's getting a new federal agency so they can start enforcing laws.
Good luck with that.
To start keeping corporates in check, although they do apply to slummers as well. But
neither of those are going to work, and you goddamn know. Union is a lost cause. They lost the war.
They lost the war, but they still hold the court. They still hold the judges. Granted, they're paid off by the...
It's a kangaroo court.
Call it what you will, but there's still some power in there.
Sure, okay. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to chat with friends. You guys are somewhat of friends. I've seen you more than once.
Your definition of friend is strange considering you kidnapped one of my friends, and from what I understand, either you or someone who looks very fucking similar to you, being a slime, was a terrorist in the row and endangered the people of the row.
There is a lot we both don't know about each other. It
I'm
might
sure
not
there
stay
is.
that way. Thing is, to be real blunt and clear, I need money. I don't like working, but I gotta work somehow. And I take whatever job comes my way. Currently working with the union as a federal agent. It's a pretty easy job, gonna be honest.
Sure, union doesn't do much, so working as a federal agent doesn't mean much.
Yeah. but I'm also attached to Astral, and I just gotta do what they say. I personally feel bad coming through the front door and telling you all to do what I say, which didn't feel too well. But I gotta do what I'm told, or otherwise it's off with me.
No, I respect that, and there's a reason why the Wyverns were with you. They keep you guys in check a little bit. The best they can.
I'm actually making effort for Astral to integrate with local police forces.
That's a terrible idea.
Why is that?
You're introducing another corporation into what would be a security role. The local populace of the row are lawless. It's an anarchic society. We all do what we want with our selfish desires to selfishly help each other. The reason why any individual person or group works in the row is because they are selfish. They work for themselves, and they keep the other people who they care about safe. Introducing corporations into the row will do nothing but help kill more people.
That's exactly what I don't want on public streets. I'm just gonna say, please let people know to keep it off the streets. It is never good when blood is spilled on them.
Oh, trust me, we've already been talking to everybody about that.
Right.
Luckily, it seems that most of our big troublemakers are already gone. Excuse me, my back's hurting. Coach's idea to even introduce a police force was a terrible idea.
I don't know what Coach is doing with the locals down here, but Upper Union's trying... Hold on. Thank you very much. But what Upper Union's trying to do is trying to integrate, since they were given statehood, because the population just hit the cap. Well, not the cap, but, you know, the bar to qualify statehood.
Yeah, and I think we're talking in two different worlds. You seem to be coming from...
I'm talking upper.
Exactly. The world of the upper city is a lot different than the world of the row. The row are people who have to live on a day-to-day basis with what little resources that we have and the scraps of what the corporations gave to us. All the corporations do is take, and will continue taking until we say no. Introducing any more corporations, whether it's a union or anything in between, will do nothing but endanger every single person of this row, because it lets them in the door. The second that any of these corporations are allowed in the door is the second that people start dying, disappearing. What would you like to say to a kid whose parents were stolen from them directly underneath them from a corporation because they couldn't pay a debt? They were literally kidnapped. What would you say to one? Because to me, the reason why that can happen is because somebody allowed the corp to come even close to the road.
Life's not gonna change. You and I know that. But the thing that is changing is how many people are coming into the city. And more structure is required. And that's why Upper's doing what Upper's doing. Well, Union, I don't know what all the other corporations are doing. They're hiding behind locked doors today.
The reason why the row works is because people work for their own selfish desires. I don't care if there's more people coming. We've handled it before. There are more slums, there are more spaces, and people can come in. Introducing order to this area will lead to its downfall. And, in my opinion, you supporting that just shows that you're one of the problem. One of the corporations, one of the corps who want to take over and integrate us with whatever upper society that you have in the row. That's not going to happen. If I have anything to say about it, none of these corporations will be allowed to have a single foot into this area.
Sadly, they're not asking your opinion. They're not asking for my opinion.
We don't
either.
give them a choice.
So what? Just kill until the killing's done? Sounds like a great plan. I'm down with that.
I don't understand your motive. Why are you here?
I got nothing else to do. I got nobody telling me what to do for $1. So I'm making conversation with some people that probably would want to hear it.
And yet you're still just an upper city dude.
I wasn't born in the upper city, you know.
Yes, but you set foot there. And you choose to stay there.
It gets me what I want.
Exactly. Why do you think I don't like people like you? Because every single time someone decides to live in that upper city, they exploit the resources of everybody around us. In the row, in the undercity, and in the wasteland. You living in the upper city means that there's probably 100 to 1,000 people suffering below you. Directly because of what you need.
Like I said, there's a lot we don't know about each other. But you can hate who you want to hate. I'm not gonna control that. I can be who I want to be. You can't control that.
You're correct.
Nothing's gonna change.
I can't.
I go, someone else comes by. You go, someone else comes by. Just like us. What I'm trying to get to is, what's the point anymore? Sure, we have to keep up our role to keep society standing in the perfect balance that it is. Otherwise, a whole bunch of people die. And if we step out of that line, a whole bunch of people die.
Perfect.
So we gotta keep fighting somehow. We can't just lay
You really
down
do
and...
have. You have the most skewed perception of what the upper city is. The upper city is a blight on every single person here. From the resources that they take to the greedy inhibitions that they have. Do you remember why the corporations got into power? Do you?
Yeah, because the Union lost the war.
But why? Why did they lose the war?
A lot of smart people started joining the corporations and playing dirty.
Slave labor.
True.
They mass-printed clones. And they were able to out-resource anybody because they turned the clones into slaves.
Mm-hmm. This is a good history lesson.
And you want to side with these people?
I want to play the guitar. That's what I want. Whoever gives me my money, I don't care. Thank you.
I would love to hear it more in the context that's more enjoyable.
You hear loud banging on the door, and it sounds like an angry Mexican person.
I think I know what that is. I'll take it. I'll take it.
No, I'm opening the door. There's conversations for everyone to hear.
Yeah, we all have our own personal selfish needs, and that's why this world works. I'm very nihilistic about it all, but we all have our own perceptions.
Sure, and just because we have our selfish greeds means that we can exploit hundreds of thousands of people.
I take no part
The
in
reason
that.
why the Rome is able to be at least a reasonable place is because, yes, we're working for our selfish needs, but it's in the context of the Rome. We maybe impact 10 to 20 people around us. But if you're from the upper city and you're claiming that somehow that is the same level as any corporation acting at all, then... Good luck not getting shot.
Oh,
We are trying to be civil.
No, I'm hungry.
I've been a dead man for 3 days now.
Right.
Sure, why is that?
I was falling apart. Old age.
You look young
Someone
as fuck.
gave me a second. Slimes don't live that long. We have the lifespan of a mouse. Anyway, I was due like some old milk.
Blue.
Keep talking. Blue.
Someone gave me another chance, and so I see everything else as just bonus points.
So, because you have such a short lifespan, you're okay with exploiting the lives of people who live. It's on the house today. Somebody buy out the whole bar.
No, I'm not okay with exploiting anyone.
Just
I don't want to moderate. I don't want to take care of anyone else's business. Rachel found me hanging up by myself because I wanted to be by myself.
Sure, and I'm glad that you're able to do that. But yet you talk about how you exist in the context of the upper city. And
I do what they
you can
want
make
me
money.
to.
Exactly. That means you're a corporate stooge who is working off of and making money and living off of the spoils and the wonderful havings of the people below you. You exploit.
I bet you didn't hear about the donations made to the churches then.
Wow, I bet you didn't
That's
hear
all a
about
cover-up and for taxes.
It's all for taxes, partially, and I bet that you didn't hear about the massive experimentation techniques that Avalon has been doing lately. Have you?
Oh, the blood thing. Yeah.
No,
I got
not the
that on
blood
my
thing.
file.
That's one. There's another. There's actually about 5 different things that are all considered war crimes that are currently happening right now because of what Avalon is doing alone. Then we can talk about Valkyrie. Valkyrie is a company that makes nothing but weapons, and they've been supplying the wars in general in other places for a couple decades, more than that. And every single time that they sell a weapon, they track it and keep track of every single bullet that's fired so that they can make sure that every single bullet comes back to make them money.
Same thing for Shimetsu.
Shimetsu's been making technologies that have been directly exploiting people on every single level so that they can be, for the advancement of technology, slowly removing more and more of every single what people need from a day-to-day basis. They're increasing the reliance that we need on corporates by having it be higher tech and more impossible to work with on a day-to-day basis. So, if I had a Shimetsu anything, what I am now bound to is going up to them every single day to get anything I need from them, pay them a wad of cash, and then being on my merry way. Instead of, being able to crack it open myself and actually fix it. Because you need those parts up there, because they're incredibly complex. Okay, now we have Geb. They control the entirety of the food and supply chain.
Lady.
They make sure... Yes.
I'm sorry to stop you on your rant. I completely support this rant, but I kind of have a thing I need to give to Faye, considering I haven't been able to find her. You're the closest one.
Faye's gone currently. Give it to me.
Tell her this is her boyfriend. From a Gus.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Is Faye doing the babies?
Faye has a boyfriend?
No,
I would hope not.
She's not.
Anyway, I got the point. Corps are gonna stay in power, and it sucks. Yeah, it does. But what's gonna change? How do we change that? I don't know.
We protect the people around us. We make it so that we can't take them off this planet. In fact, I'm pretty sure because of everything they've done so far, if we were to just get corporations removed from this planet, guess what? There'd be a massive hole and everybody and the entire society would collapse. Thanks to you guys, we can't remove you. But what we can do is we can protect specific areas. I can protect my row, I can protect my friends and family so that maybe, just maybe, there's a chance that in the middle of the night, I don't magically disappear.
That's about right. Nothing can change because it's in a delicate balance, and it sucks. It sucks, yeah.
Delicate imbalance, more like.
True.
Riders.
But what do? We just gotta keep going.
I do keep going.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't get involved with the corporation.
What's up?
You know, I wanted to get a drink, you know. I am leaving off world in an hour or so. So I always thought to get a...
Really?
The warp gates are going down.
Really?
What?
Yup.
Why?
What are you talking about?
Avalon's declaring a quarantine and Traverse okayed to shut down the warp gates.
A quarantine? Why?
That's why they wanted the blood samples, because there's a pandemic going around. They need to test who has it.
Okay, I don't have it.
I've heard no reports of a pandemic.
Yeah.
That's because Trident refused to announce it.
Great. So it's a fucking domino effect.
Yep.
That's fantastic.
Sucks.
You know, I saw a bunch of Trident guys literally outside. I don't know, maybe you should go yell at them. Even, like, I think Mr. Reynolds, that CEO guy, was there.
Mr. Reynolds is here?
I think, yeah. Of the entourage. It was like all the Trident guys. And I was like, what are you guys doing here? They're like, well, you know, it's boring around here. Up, you know, in the upper city.
You know what? It was supposed to be a street party. We had some interesting conversation for a while, but I suggest you go back to enjoy the party. Enjoy the road.
Very well.
And if I see you intrude on it again, well, your lifespan was already shortened.
Oh. Another one's gonna come up. And another one. And another one. What's the point?
I know. And we'll pop them all away. There's a block party. You can come join us. It'll be more fun than just sticking around here.
I'm down for that. I hope they don't close the work.
And also,
Monka.
I'm done drinking tonight. I'm done.
Fair enough then.
Maybe they can get you some, like, reading materials, and maybe it'll be, like,
She's
easier to,
alright.
like...
Probably
Snoop mode activate.
Movies at like times 5 speed because I'm a synthetic. And you know how fast
just
traffic
absorb it.
spots can. Yeah, that's kind of what we're for.
There's a little partner right there. Is that Smith or you, Smith? Okay, anyway.
Interesting. I like that sweepo.
Hey, Rachel.
Is everything okay?
Yes, I'm just being a little bit frantic, but I think I understand what I'm going to be doing. So enjoy the rest of your day.
Bring protection.
Like a gun?
Do you use guns on dates?
Oh. No, I don't think it's gonna go that far. It's just a, it's just the first date kind of thing. I think it'll be fine.
Understood.
Ha! Did I hear the word date? I've arrived at the right time then. Who? Ha!
He's going on a date. I'm reminding him to bring protection.
A date, you say? Who? Ha! Well, let me tell you what. My name's Donnie Ochavo. I'm a master of seduction. For the last year, I've been studying the art form of love, the magic, too. Who? Ha! Though I'm not making much progress on the magic part, I've learned a lot. Who? Ha!
You're going to be late. You might want to hurry.
Sorry. Yeah,
How can I help you? What sort of advice do you need? I can provide. Hoo-ha.
I mean, I think it'll be fine, but you know, your never-ending confidence has just inspired me to.
Well.
To
do what?
to just make the most of the night.
He's got the hip moves.
And
well, I hope you make the most of the night as much as you can. Ha!
I can go
Show him some.
town.
Show him some of these moves. Ha! Make it around town. Ha!
Oh wait, I need to I need to be ready. Okay, thank you. You're good.
Thank you very much. I'm glad I could help. Do you need any advice on the art of love or seduction?
We are not interested at this time for any kind of romantic relations.
Well, let me know if you ever need anything, because I know my way goes a long way in friendship, too.
The woman and the blue hair, as well as the man who is the orc, could use some advice on their relationship.
It somehow survived.
How is it still whenever you get one of these, there's like a shit ton of water in it, like more than
I was told you two could use some
Of course I
advice
didn't.
on love.
I didn't know what you said.
Little
I just
something,
had to take
something,
that.
maybe.
Regardless, yes, we have if you keep maintaining a good relationship with me, I'm going to be maintaining a good relationship with him.
I don't think that's
I'm going to be
necessary.
going on a vacation with him after today.
Hey, sunglasses.
It's just mean.
You friends? You friends with the sea?
COVID and... Let me just catch up with you guys.
He sounds like
New month, new
one of
range.
those guys on the
Let's go.
TV show Bonnie Bravo.
Good hit.
With a rap.
Hey everyone, by the way. Sorry I'm getting like a little bit engrossed and everything.
He's kidding.
Now, when you want to set the moves on someone, you gotta get up real close to them. And you gotta be assertive. You gotta be assertive, and you gotta be like, how's it going? Pretty little man. How's it going? Pretty How's it going? Pretty
Are you being seduced? Is his seduction working on you?
Oh, no.
I think you're a little something.
I was just curious because I heard posing.
Oh, piece of something that I would like to see them now.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
Well, yeah.
Also, he does have really nice hair. That's it.
What do you do when they're really cool and very powerful?
Well, then you say,
It seems to defy physics as well as gravity in general.
what you can do, but when I look at you, I see incredible.
That is true.
You should get girls to pretend to be your clients for the photo shoot.
Power and confidence. And I want to give you some of that because I am severely lacking. Some of you.
She's a natural.
You gotta
Listen,
She's a prostitute. Of course she's great at faking it.
Okay, listen. I have a sponsorship.
That's why my business does so
I have a
well.
sponsorship.
Doot. I do have to have one last bit of conversating with Sasiaki. So hopefully I'll get that in the last little bit. Stream is hoo-ha! Pwah! I don't really think anyone's actually been added to this. We let a lot more people, like, that's the thing. I kind of like it better when more people retire than die. Because here's the thing. We live in a world, like, in real life, yes. A lot of people die in real life every single day. But in a group, like, if you took a group of 160 people and 10 of them died in 20 days, that would be, like, even if they had very serious jobs or whatever, that'd be kind of, like, weird. Like, it would be unnatural. Like, even if they were all soldiers, you know, especially if they were all civilians. If you had like 160 people, it would blow me away. Even if some of them were like old as like grandparent old, and like even one of them died over the course of 20 days, would be very, very, very surprising. So that's why I said it's like, I think it is so much more interesting to go like the retiring route of a character, people being able to choose when they die. I mean, sometimes like the random death can be acceptable, but I don't know. I just think that like the season showed me that you can still have an interesting story without having to massacre everyone. I mean, technically, between people not really being that active, people retiring characters, and people dying, you know, it is what it is. I mean, there's enough people to still have an interesting day in the row, despite the fact that we probably would need a booster shot of about 10 more people right now. So that's why I say it's like, You know, I really don't think, I really don't... Like, when you think about it, the idea of lethality is not something that like, in my best opinion, you know, I don't even want to say it doesn't tell, like, the best story. It doesn't tell, like, an honest story. I feel like it tells, like, a very, like, you know, unfun story. And it's like you can create unfun moments without just like randomly killing people. And that's the thing. It's like think about it right now. So Charles, you know, now he has to do role play regarding, you know.
I'll see you again. I'm sure.
It's okay. You people are always so busy. It's been a pleasure. So. Sure. Thank you.
Well, I look forward to seeing you. Enjoy the good things in life. Anyway. Thank you. If you need anything, just send an email. I'll happily send a message back. You can listen to it. It's fine. Thank you so much for showing us. As far as visitation, well, it depends on how the city looks in a year.
Well, of course. I mean, don't you guys have a stake?
If I am less than satisfactory, please decommission me and ensure all my code is wiped.
You know?
Definitely. I think it'll be fun. Keeping you.
Oh, jeez. Good work, Bondo. Thank you for your temporary help. You are fantastic.
Is something the matter?
Just keeping an eye on things. Also, I am looking for Titus, one of the Wyverns of the Realm. I don't suppose you've seen him.
We do not believe we have seen them recently.
Coyote, you're a local Wyvern. The local Wyvern base is getting a ping, a request at the front door for a meeting.
Sorry, I didn't quite hear what you said.
We were just walking around, but we have not seen Titus. Is everything all right?
Yes, I just have a message to pass on, but it seems as though somebody might be calling me, so I need to depart.
Understood.
Thank you for your time.
You will. Come on, Hermes. It's go time.
Great exit. You already left.
Take care, you two.
Understood.
Oh, they're pop rocks. It's holograms.
Oh.
The man's a real showman. You want a grand exit? It's complimentary. You could get the camera. Get a camera and have him coming through the smoke like a
Gravel. That's not a bad idea.
That is a great idea.
Since you'll be the acting for the next 2 days. How about a first start?
Is your hat acting up?
Bobby,
CEO of Sex.
Timothy, the CEO of Sex.
Not sure why they're down here, but I'm not gonna over.
Fun things are. Hey Rachel, anything interesting happening?
No.
Perfect. Then how about this? Let's make some plans. How about tomorrow? What district was it with the amusement park?
Row 17.
Want to go to row 17? I got a nice paycheck recently. I'm sure we can afford it.
Do you mind if we talk a little bit before Sweepos tonight? Only a few minutes would be fine.
Absolutely. Want to go do that now?
If you would like to, that is fine.
It looks like I have to talk with a friend for some... Wait, where'd she go? Oh, they're already gone. Perfect. Let's go talk.
Understood.
You can go enjoy the diamond. Hopefully it's quiet there.
Yeah,
And,
isn't, but...
keep our friend entertained if you don't mind. You're a good person.
That's like the first time Rachel has lied to her. You know, everyone's all relaxed, and I'm like, I don't want to tell her that the Galactic CEO of Trident is here. Like, is over at the arena or whatever.
Yeah, I guess.
You actually did remind me that I should do... Thank you.
At least throw the bottles away.
Nah.
I'm not too late for a drink, am I?
We were just going to have a little bit of a chat. I would suggest you go down to the Dirty Diamond for now. That's where most people are. But afterwards,
Sure.
I'd love to have a chat.
Sure. Thank you.
Of course.
We are still learning the code.
No, it took me a while to get it. Ever since Ori broke down, I kind of had to memorize it. No, I wish. I wish Ori was working right now. He was a good synthetic. Okay, Rachel. What's up?
We...
What's up? Oh. Oh.
We are unsure how much your friend tells you about things regarding what we do with Mr. Roger. But we are worried the last thing we did may not be that good for our mother.
Why do you think that?
We are worried because there were plenty of situations when we were in conversations with Conrad over the last few weeks that things were questionable, and we are afraid that we will be let go and not be able to pay for her medications anymore by working for them, especially after what happened yesterday. That may be more of the inclination. We think we should prepare for some sort of thing regarding bringing my mother back into the row and possibly using whatever payment I was given regarding this to pay for her medication for the time being.
We can do that. We can absolutely do that. We can also find more better ways to get that medication. Make it so that she stays safe.
We are quite worried because the life expectancy for people with these diseases has already passed for my mother. However, there's a good chance that she probably has another year or two left at most without an operation.
Make sure that she has a very comfortable year or two. without an operation?
Even
What
with
type
an
of operation?
it is a neurological operation that can only be performed by some of the genius scientists at Avalon, as they have the only access to those resources and medical equipment. The price of these operations can range from 30 to 40 million credits.
That's a lot. That is a lot of money.
We are very much sure it may not be possible to make these kinds of payments or pay for it. They do not take anything but upfront cost.
And what if I told you that we could?
We are not sure if it's going to be possible with that kind of money, as well as there may be a waiting list, which is our biggest fear. After you make the upfront cost, there is a few weeks of waiting list.
I'll let you decide what you want to do. But those operations and the medicine are all on the table. Trust me.
We think it would be a good option to at least get her back to the row for the time being, as we are unsure of how things are going to happen in Trident after what has just happened.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird. I'm not gonna lie.
If
I expect
not,
a lot of things to change.
If not, at least prepare to have me be removed from Trident as a potential budget
That's
cuts.
no problem. We'll take care of anything that happens there. Don't you worry about it.
Understood.
For now, I think we should enjoy the evening. We'll make sure everything goes just fine.
We will try
I hope
our
that
best.
You can believe us.
We also lost our little sweepo.
You did? No.
We are still a little upset about it, but we are more upset about Charles
No.
losing his leg.
Yeah, so am
I'm pretty
I.
upset about that too.
You know, I could have lost worse things, though.
Sure, you could have.
Yeah, like my head.
Yes, the entirety of your body would be a bad thing to lose. But Charles, we're gonna go to an amusement park tomorrow. Would you like to come with us?
Alright, only if it's after the meeting. Remember, we still have those.
Of
Do you
course.
think we can drag Faye
totally.
and Rivet?
Oh, we can drag them, quite literally.
Oh, look, I still have one free hand. I'll drag her by the ankle if I have to.
Exactly. We'll make sure that they have fun whether they like it or not.
We will come up with ideas, and maybe they will have some ice cream and cake there.
We'll get all the cake that they have.
This would be very nice. Faye seems to like ice cream noodles, so she will hopefully be persuaded with ice cream.
This is a good persuasion technique. I'm seeing that you're learning from the best.
Bribery.
Mm-hmm. Bribery and threats gets you a long way. So for now, I don't think we should be locking ourselves away. It's a party. Let's go say hi to everybody.
Understood.
It's not a party on the diamond. It's fucking Cornelius having a photo shoot.
Ah, is that what it is? You know what?
We
There's
saw
somebody else
a
who
man
wanted to
with
talk,
a
though.
small sweepo following him. It makes us want more sweepos.
How about this? Do me a favor with your wonderful gremlin energy. Go run around and tell everybody that the grindstone's open, okay?
Understood.
They can run away from Cornelius's advertisement.
Fucking Yeah, he's advertising his ugly ass shoes or whatever.
Rip, little guy. I know. I just don't want to. I don't want to bother them. Well, I don't want to bother the character with information like that because I think it's not appropriate. The grindstone is open. We are giving drinks away for anyone who wants to come and enjoy and relax. There is free drinks in the grindstone for the time being.
No, they're not.
Are you okay?
Everybody's doing free drinks. What's going on? Holy shit! Everybody's getting fucking. All right, I'll be in there. Thank you. Thanks for the information. Appreciate it.
Thank you again for getting my taser.
Shot by the mega laser.
Is there anyone to serve drinks down there?
We are now available if you'd like to talk to Sasiaki.
Oh, please. I promised them drinks before.
Oh, here.
I'll let. There's only a couple people in here. And wow, wow.
Oh. Here, you can have them again.
What's up? There are more drinks available and oil, most likely at the grindstone if you want some.
Got it.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. Unloaded.
Checking to see where my son is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sure.
Just came out there.
Business.
Have you seen like Dash or Pulse or anyone else in the clinic around?
We have extra drinks at the grindstone if you'd like some later. They are for free for today only.
Sure. Sounds good. I'll make sure to stop by.
I just wanted to. Hey, I'm just. There's one business side to another.
We let the people know.
Perfect. Then people should be coming back pretty soon. Oh, it's a little trident pot. Hello.
Hello. Next drink's on me, as usual.
The entirety of the bar is on everybody currently. It's free.
Well, this just isn't fair. Nothing I can offer you.
Somebody bought out the entire. Someone bought out the entirety of the bar and the entirety of the grindstone. Apparently, it needed to be feast, fucking, and drinking.
Huh. It seems like you've already got it all settled away.
Ah, you know, it's a good plan.
I'm sure you've seen to it that I've kept my word.
You have. Also, out of curiosity, I've heard that there's some big things happening currently. Know anything about that?
There are many big things happening constantly. But there has been a slight change in division of power.
Really?
Regardless, I sure hope we'll have a fantastic working relationship.
Of course.
After all, the grindstone is a useful hub. And the last thing we want is to have any negative emotions between the corporation and your personnel. After all, we may produce our own drinks, but you can't beat the old-fashioned booze you can get here.
Absolutely. I would never have a personal vendetta against any of the corporations.
You absolutely
That would
would,
just be
and you
rude.
have every reason to do so.
I think he means the doctor, the Shimetsu bot guy.
Trident makes an effort to have a personal connection with those around them. I wish to be that connection.
I think, because I never got to meet Dr. Universe from last season. But Dr. Jekyll, or whatever, is Jackal, is the Symmetry bot that I met in the middle of the season. I think he left. I think he went inactive in the roleplay just because, like, he wasn't having fun or he got busy with stuff.
Completely free. His next drink's on mine. I've been checking the tabs. You haven't made them ridiculous, and I appreciate that.
Not too ridiculous. You keep it pretty normal.
Most people, given this circumstance, well, they overcharge my card.
Oh, I would never do that. Never. Okay, what can I get you, boys?
Hello, Coach.
How can I help?
I'd like to speak with you at some point before I leave. It won't be long.
Well, let's talk now then.
It would have. Like, there's a lot of characters who I would have loved to do stuff with, but they just either became inactive or
drinks still free.
or whatever.
Drinks are free. Take what you want.
My lucky day.
Just up that stairwell there.
Or do you want something mixed? These are just from the pipes.
Oh goodness.
I can get you something
Yeah.
good.
Give me something good.
Okay. I'll make something perfectly for you. A little bit of a trucker flair.
Did anyone else at that block party start acting kind of weird?
What do you mean?
No, Coach just seems kind of off to me.
It's Coach. He's always off.
No, not like that.
Whiskey old-fashioned.
He had to talk to Founder for a second. They'll be back down in a minute.
Just in the booth upstairs. Okay, who wants drinks? Who wants what?
I think it's a private type conversation. What's up?
I can only imagine, but no, it's just that he suddenly came in here and,
classic one.
you know, you have the camera.
And you, what do you want? Small child.
I'm not allowed to
What about the camera?
I just have a pop.
What do you mean?
I want to.
I can actually, yeah, I can. We do have some pop back here.
Right. We'll take the photo. I don't know why he decided to do this now.
That's the road for them, I suppose.
What's the photo sometimes?
And this is what we call a sody pop.
Look, it's just
Thank you.
mayor stuff.
And what can I get you?
It's a little cat shit.
But, still present.
I'll get you a blue claw. No, I'm getting him a blue claw.
What is up with you and claws? I don't get it.
I hope it's.
What's wrong with claws? They're strong, they're vicious, and they're low in alcohol content.
I'm sure it's fine. I told you.
What about Santa Claus?
Santa Claus is a fucked up piece of shit. He breaks into people's houses and leaves things behind that he stole from other people. That shit's fucked.
Yeah.
Kind of a scammer, if you ask me.
Exactly.
Not the bank.
Why is someone fucking around with a shotgun?
Also, what do you want to talk about?
Yes.
He does it for a good purpose.
I saw them.
Of course he does.
Maybe.
Oh.
In theory.
Maybe it's a Trident boy, who knows?
We know they're here. We're just waiting for them to
It's
come
always
out.
one in disguise, isn't there?
They're looking, they're asking around. I'm just letting
We're waiting.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Is there something that you wanted to talk to me about? You wanted to swing by or just need some chatting at the bar?
It's like.
Oh,
This
no.
drink is nice.
Sure, of course.
My first day
You're
off.
always free to stop by. Really? First day off.
Hmm.
I just spokesperson to buy.
Yes.
Finally leave that job.
Interesting.
Become more independent now. Buy some other connections.
Ah, that's always a fun thing to do. Still playing into the long haul.
That's what I'm saying.
Do what I can.
What a time for a meeting. Okay, let's go back to the bank, okay?
Well, if that's not what you're doing, then what are you doing?
Okay.
Winging it.
Yes, Flamster.
Understandable.
I have successfully boosted the algorithmic capabilities of your...
I don't have some sort of big plan or any bigger picture going on. That's not me.
Really? Everybody has a bigger picture in mind. It doesn't matter perspective. My bigger picture is different than yours.
Are we leaving? Are we leaving now, right? We're done?
Maybe.
Are we going to have
But no. I've always been
We're going to the bank.
taught to live in the present, to not overthink things.
I hold on as long as I could waiting for rent.
Tends to make it a lot more fun, at least in my opinion.
You're right.
We're dipping.
Absolutely. Living in the moment, as I say.
Of course.
I think we're gonna do one more last bit hurrah block party in the arena.
You know, plans usually get corporations involved, and I don't want to get involved with that.
We've had a party since you weren't here.
Sure. Well, if you're planning on moving things away from the corporations, you still have my number. You know what you can do.
Absolutely.
You could always go on a little vacation for a bit and relax before trying to get a new job.
So.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, we're trying to see if we can get
Make sure
one
to
out
erase your
in the
tracks.
arena because it's like the last hurrah of the
There are
night.
plenty of ways to trace them, especially if you're corporate affiliated.
It was more that I was contracted under the corporations rather than full-time. I'm a delivery driver.
Precisely the point. Believe it or not, most corporations will look into any and all possible ways to monitor their assets. You would have been considered an asset. My recommendation is if you're trying to find your way out of a corporation, you could do a handful of things. I'm sure there are people who are capable here of finding tracking bugs and the like. Make sure you are fully checked. And possibly get an official name change. You are all correct to some degree.
Nice people.
But then again, so are we. We just make more money off of it.
Do we look like a criminal?
If you're looking for... I'm not sure about you. Regardless, if you're looking for some assistance in this matter,
One last bit
I'll
of the
give
party.
you
We're
a
gonna be in the
digital
arena.
version
One
of
last
my
bit of the party. We're in the arena when you guys want.
business card. Feel free to contact me if you're interested in that kind of help, and I'll see what I can do about it. No guarantees, though.
Yep.
Understood. Angelos, it's good to
Hey,
meet
still
you.
looking for your friend.
If you need any deliveries, let me know. Yes, indeed I am.
Of course. Take care now.
Well, I think he's fucking someone, so
Stay
he
conch.
might be waiting a while.
Ah.
There you go.
Now that's a good excuse.
I see. Well, I
But
assume
you're welcome to join the party.
Does that mean that we can join in on the fucking?
We prefer to stay the youngest in this social circle.
I'm not gonna say no, but that's between you and Titus.
It's a block
Maybe
party.
he knows about.
Everybody gets to come in.
Maybe didn't
Wait
he?
a minute, I talked to her.
I don't know.
We say again.
I was just saying smashing, but in the literal sense.
Take a drink of that. I asked
Smashing.
the bartender at the Diamond to have something that puts you on your ass. Oh no! Hey, that's half my drink. Give me that shit. You're lucky I already drank half, you bitch.
He's also
Let's check my
doesn't
list.
Have much blood right now.
Okay, so we did plan the excursion. I talked with Sasiaki, Charles. I did Charles, and the Sweepo wrap up. I feel like I kind of did the Sweepo wrap up.
Sober.
You weren't missing.
Maybe I'll do one more little Sweepo wrap up thing.
You know, it's a fashion statement.
Now you.
I thought it didn't work. It wasn't
Where do you
working
think you're
out
gonna be
for me,
going?
so I got rid of it.
You know, it's the latest in all the Trident magazines.
No,
You gotta
sure.
just delimb yourself.
Anywhere?
Don't really have a plan.
Yeah, you're out of style, man.
Going where the wind takes me, though I do have a...
Hold on, I can help you out.
Of course. Are you planning on going off world?
No, I don't have enough credits for that.
Sure, like it would be quick.
At least for
Well,
now.
then, I'd recommend. There's a wonderful little theater troupe that I heard of called Camelot. You'd be surprised. A lot of people go there to hide. I think you might like it.
Oh, come on, let's not go to Camelot. This is a silly place.
Yes, it is a silly place.
Trust me,
They talk funny there.
To go along. To start doing the count.
I know.
I'm not down yet.
Still take it as a recommendation. It's more comfortable of a place than you would think.
Still got the reflex of cat.
Wah.
Take the recommendation into account.
But you know.
Of course.
Oh,
No, I was made to make one last delivery before I ended the job, and now I'm tired of it.
Sure.
I'm gonna just walk this
Do you need me
way.
pointing in some direction?
Gonna walk this way.
Coming over here.
Do you need me pointed in some direction?
How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? What are we doing right now? You know I'm
Yes.
faster than you, right?
Have you been around the different,
You know exactly the reach
have you been around the inner city?
It's okay, look, it happens with all guys your age.
Vaguely, one or two times.
It happens with all the guys your age, okay? Look, sometimes you just can't get it out that far, okay?
He shows a paper
I get
with an
it,
address.
It's fine.
Shut up, you fucking.
Almost have a location, it's coordinates.
Fucking
Yeah?
eggplant, son of a bitch.
What did you fucking call
Yeah, and?
I called you eggplant.
I need to get there by tomorrow.
How much you willing to pay?
Well, all I got to my name right now is 1,000. But I can owe you a favor.
That works for me. Then make a call. Maybe Jeff? No. No, Cor. What was his name?
Wow.
There's too many of them. Hi.
Shit. Look at that. I did it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Sure, okay.
Too bad you weren't this lucky regarding your leg with the sandworm.
I mean, the thing is, right, that wasn't me being lucky, or lucky or unlucky. That was, you know, I feel like the fates made that for me, you know. I didn't roll the die myself at that one.
Purchase the ticket, get them exactly where they need to go in the inner city, and through any and all security that may be inside the inner city. So that was a very successful roll, my friend.
Thank you.
Buggers.
I got in touch with my friend named Kevin. He works in the inner city. He'll be able to get you where you need to go.
Thank you.
Of course. How about this?
Trust me, it's more than you think.
You know what? Sometimes people without a voice need a little bit of help. I don't mind help.
Do you need a place to stay for the night?
I believe I actually already have one. But thank you.
Understood.
And do you need still 1,000, or are you wanting to cash in that favor?
I'll cash in the favor.
Alright.
Good luck.
Well.
And wherever you go, be safe.
Of course. Don't worry. I never find myself losing, at least I hope not. I have a pretty good track record.
Really? Now you just sound like a big shot.
He has very kind eyes. He's trustable.
Yeah, he does look nice. You know what? I bet you could work on a TV show. You got that, like, presenter face.
Oh goodness, trust me. Back when I was a child, people were no. People were like, oh, you're the new child stunt. No. But no.
Well,
never me.
It'll get you it'll get you pretty
track
far.
record for deliveries, that's all. I'll be back.
I'm sure you do.
You know I come here for my breaks.
Of course. I'll look forward to the next time you come by.
Of course. Thank you, Sasiaki. And
Of course.
See you, Charles. I still remember our shooting range.
No problem.
Nice guy. He'll get to where he needs to go. He has a path ahead of him.
Shit. I got a 20 earlier.
Oh no.
13.
Oh. 16.
Ours was higher.
Here's my ultimate technique. Watch, I'm gonna be a very powerful roller. Oh.
Fuck.
Haha! I win. Do we want to go say goodbye to everybody else? I'm sure the party's winding down. They're shooting guns, so it must be a wild party time. Let me grab the box.
Seal one of the giant sweepos.
Come on, you.
Alright, I can take it to see him.
Press the button
I can
and
take-
stay the
I can-
fuck away from me.
Oh god, I can't even. There we go. It's like I can't even get rid of that one. Middle. God Christ, my soul. Middle. Doo-doo-doo. I think that was the DM. No, it was not. Alright. Where's my chair? It's kind of nice just to sit down and relax for a few minutes.
DM present.
Rachel's a little distraught that her sweepo is destroyed from
oh no,
Poseidon. I don't know if you can do one last roll for the season to see if she finds any sweepo parts or anything in the junkyard while she's just sitting here.
With a 5, unfortunately, no parts appear in your vision around you. But perhaps if you keep digging, you'll find one in the coming days.
Poor Sweepo. Poor heckin' Sweepo. Hey, it's okay. I'm not gonna set up a trap or anything. But I'm basically hard hinting that I'm still looking for Sweepos. So, hey. But yeah, I don't know. I did not... I'll wait another 30 minutes, but I'm like, I did not expect this character to turn out like this. Holy crap. So briefly, do we want to just talk after this, or do we want to go play some Pokemon, or what are we feeling? Actually, what do I want to talk to you? So, I don't know if I want to save everything. Like, I feel like I should just save everything to talk to you guys about until after this episode, because I'm going to be talking to you guys anyways, which is why I'm just like, save 30 minutes, keep RPing for 30 minutes or what? I'm going to do my last rolls on these tech parts. If I get a tech part 4, I keep it. Actually, if I get a tech part 3 or 4, then it stays relevant. If I only get a tech part 1 or 2, I'm just throwing them out. I think this is a tech part 2. Let's see if we get the God roll and get a tech part 4 before the end of this session. She made it. Okay. We got crappy tech parts. Yeah, the shitty rolls followed me. Hey, it's fine. Don't worry about those.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I really hope so. Geez, it's just like my brain says I should roleplay, but I really just want to talk to you guys because like I feel like I have closed out everything I needed to do regarding this season. So that's why I'm like, what else do I want to get done?
Send me one person.
I don't think I have your address.
They're up there. Oh, yes.
They're upstairs.
The fuck? Why? Okay, well, I guess I'm going upstairs.
They're just finding a place to chill.
Thanks for the talk. I'll see you later.
Spicy. Say hi to Nia. To Marceline, if you would like, we're in the row at the noodle shop. Would like to come and have
I'm really curious what's gonna happen this next season. Because, like, just keep in mind, I feel like a big reason for there's a really good reason for the year. There was so many things, I don't mind talking about this right now, like, a little bit. Damn it, I'm like, I want to roleplay a little bit more, but I'm also like, I feel like I'm done. I feel like I've done everything that I need to do for this episode, and I'm just like, we're good.
Oh, well,
but
be careful next time. I gave him a vibroblade. so.
Last time.
Oh, you're gonna be extra fucked again.
Is that what you do with a vibro braid?
No, that's what you do with a vibrator.
We thought the streaker was the only pervert.
What do you want? No, nah, everybody's a pervert. It's just a matter of how much. I'm a goblin, baby.
Raunchy.
Listen, what do you want from me? I'm a goblin.
Why you keep saying you're a goblin? I'm not the same. That's racist.
I'm a It is not. It is literally not racist to say I am a goblin. I don't. How is that?
That's a statement.
That's literally a statement of fact.
But you're justifying your actions by saying that you're a goblin.
Correct.
That's
I am
that's
who
saying
I am.
that all
I am not
goblins
going...
have the same thing.
No, it's saying that I am who I am, and I am proud of it, and I don't care who knows it.
But why do you have to state it when someone calls you a pervert? You don't say I'm a goblin.
Because I'm a goblin. I do what I want.
Can we take this for a practical joke? We will return it.
If you return it,
Jesus Christ, holy fuck. Hi, sorry, you scared the fuck out of me.
Cool.
Quiet.
Was a party here.
Yeah, there was for a little bit. You think you might have missed? There's some drinks still, and I think someone just stole the mannequin. So it's a
We are not stealing the mannequin. We are borrowing it. It is quite heavy, though.
Do you need help? I can help you carry that.
We'll be fine. We do not want to bother you with extra stress, but thank you anyways.
Come one, come all to the arena, where there will be an amazing show of utmost proportions. Come one, come all to the arena, where there shall be a show unlike any other before. Come one, come all to the arena, there shall be spectacular sights and
Don't mess with the mannequins. People have PTSD from that shit.
We are putting it down to
There's
rest.
a special show going on at the arena. Go check it out.
We are taking it elsewhere.
To where?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Why are you stealing a mannequin?
We got permission.
So you're not stealing a mannequin. Why are you taking the mannequin?
Redacted.
Redacted. And I can be really, really cheeky right now. Just really, really... Oh, whoops. Really, really cheeky. Really, really cheeky.
You are making the distance further for us to carry it.
Yeah, that's the point.
It's...
You need to tell me what you're doing with it.
We are hugging it.
You know what I can do?
Listen,
Gonna
he's
pick you both
outside.
up.
He's outside, by the way, if you're trying to do something, just so you both know.
No. Shake.
We request for you to put us down.
I'll I'll carry it halfway if you tell me what you're doing with it. And I won't even ask you where you're going.
We are taking it to the middle plaza.
Why?
It is for a prank.
Oh, sick. Let's go. Hi. No, I'm continuing to try.
Alright, people coming to the arena.
What is it? I don't know.
How many are you taking? Please return them.
Hello, little salesperson.
Come on, come all to the arena. The show shall
one
begin
last like.
momentarily. Come on,
Let's go see the show.
come all to the arena. You shall be met with utmost
What?
I still have PTSD from those fucking
PTSD.
things.
I told you people have PTSD from this shit.
Where you shall see the most craziest of sights. Come on, come all to the arena.
Here is fine unless you would like to help us set it up.
Nah, I'm fine. I had my fun. Pranked many people. Enjoy.
I have people skills. I am good at dealing with people. Can't you understand that?
Is that good enough? I feel like it's good enough, but I'm wondering if it's good enough. I feel like that's kind of... I think that's better. I think that's like the best position I can give it. Yes. Okay, I think that's the best position I could give it. Okay, after the thing. After the thing, I'm going to tell her that someone broke in. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Thank you, guys. Thank you to anyone who has followed today. Shark Pup, Callan, anyone. We're in it for the memes. Welcome. You like the... It's weird. It's like a really... Like, I like the first position, but I also like the second position. Because the first position is good if there's, like, multiple people there. The second position is good if it's just one person, I think.
Go figure. Let's arrest gang bosses and see the ramifications of it. I'm really fucked up. I really wasn't listening to what they said, and I really feel like I fucked up.
Yeah, you kind of did.
No, you didn't.
What's going on in here, huh?
It was literally just, we're here, we're gonna take over, shoot, disobedient subordinate, leave.
Was that a synth?
Nope. Oh, the lady? Probably. Either a synth or a cyborg.
I'm sick of this shit.
Okay. Why?
Yep.
Like I said, there's never a break. The next chapter's already been against the bulls and the freaking steel wings.
New policy, if a gang comes in here trying to take over our fucking row, shoot on sight! Sick of this
We
shit.
thought it was a fucking performance! We were called here for a performance, you dumbass!
This keeps happening.
Yaki, I'm not blaming anyone. Chill out. I'm saying we're not gonna tolerate that shit.
I can agree with that.
They want to come in here and act all dishonest, performance, and use that against us? They can get shot in the back of the head for—
Someone help me drag this body off the edge.
No, get it to the clinic.
Is that the best idea to do?
They took it with them. They took the body with them.
I see.
Bring me that body.
Crowd of mannequins in the
body
stairwell.
isn't here.
Or give it to us.
It's right here, isn't it?
The body isn't there anymore. They took the body.
We
with them.
came back to see the show. Is it over?
Oh, never mind that.
Never mind, they took the body.
Yes, the show's over. What? Kenneth, why does this keep happening to me? Why do all the bad eggs keep coming to me?
They said they were gonna make an example of
You know
the
what? No, that's not fair on you.
Something about
That's not fair.
Zodiacs. Seems like another gang.
I just want a good show. And why do people keep on murdering?
New gang in town, and they just fucking killed somebody. Where's the body? I'm here for it at my ambulance.
Rachel, we're going back to the apartment.
We thought we saw someone over by the grindstone when we were walking away.
There was a woman named Widow.
Really?
Widow or some shit.
I'll go check it.
She took
But either way,
will take over.
we're gonna have a movie midnight, okay?
Understood.
They had plasma weaponry.
Yeah,
Of course. They have a fucking... I don't care.
I keep being told there's a team being assembled. Executing more people in your arena.
Very dangerous item that take their synthetics.
So some gang people walked in, their leader
probably got back. Yucky.
Shot them in front of everybody and said this is happening to disobedient people.
To the grindstone or somewhere else?
Flew off in a ship.
Grindstone.
I think someone else because they shot the guy in the chest.
We hope there are not more people coming into the row all of a sudden.
Well, there's people constantly coming and going from the roads. That's what they are. They're slums. That's why we're all here.
I think this time, whenever we just set all three of them against each other once again, and this time we shoot at them.
Sure, open warfare is a great idea. I love that idea. Continue with that idea.
You can hide then, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I will reiterate my
Excuse me.
We're gonna see our own show.
Hey, Yaki.
Yes, the body's still there.
Okay, then you might want to clarify that to people.
There's a lot of people thinking the body's not there now.
Fuck.
Hey, give me a sec.
Yep. Oh, my hip tracker died.
I'll leave it up to you, Jenkins. You and Sasiaki and Z.
Dat ass died.
People I will defer to on that choice. It's not a choice for me to make.
Rachel.
Child. Right now, but Celine, movie night, alcoholic ice cream, alcohol. That's how we're gonna spend the rest of our night.
We are going to check the grindstone again briefly to see if the man is still there.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like we're good to handle it. Hold on.
Greetings.
We are waiting for the bartender to come back.
Grindstone?
They are at the arena currently, but they may come back to the grindstone in a short time if you want to wait a few minutes.
Understood. I'm gonna go check the arena first. It is not a far walk for me.
Hey, have you seen Aloe?
Did you see anything, Rachel?
Did you leave the door open?
Considering today's been hectic, there's a good chance I did, but we can go check. Come on.
It is a pretty good prank, is it not?
That was you? Oh my god!
Do you think we can get Charles with it as well?
Yes, you can! Oh my god, do the exact same thing. I fucking hated that.
Mungo. It's not an official sweepo. Someone fucking hijacked it or some shit, I think.
So, there was a show being advertised at the arena. We go, and there's some crazy...
That is a very big sweepo.
Some dude in like a red coat behind them.
That's a very big sweepo.
Charles, the door was left
The
open.
same one that chased us out of the Undercity.
Was it? I think it might be.
No problem.
The gigantic hammer that Henderson used to walk around with.
What?
Yeah.
Just something that you may have a lead on.
You know that,
Yeah,
that
what
it was
about?
enchanted with like, and it was like all magma, and it was like.
Hey, Charles.
Yeah?
I'll help you with the leg tomorrow.
Right now.
Everybody's helping me with the leg, apparently.
God damn it! Yeah, I'll help you with the leg.
Hey, Charles. I want to help you with that leg tomorrow.
Can I help you with that leg?
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. No, no, please, no. Please, I'm just a level 1 goblin.
Level 1 goblin versus a level 10 orc.
Level 10, he's level 99.
That big ass sweepo, by the way, was that thing was there during when your shop got hit.
He kind of got some levels shaved off of him recently.
Just saying.
We believe we saw other big sweepos like that go into the grindstone. The door was open if you want to come and check with us briefly.
Yep.
Set that down there for now. We'll keep that in mind.
The stairs are slippery. Be careful.
Charles.
We were just setting up
Sorry,
a prank.
reflex.
I swear I hear
just
thunder
deal with
outside.
these things.
I heard thunder outside, so I may lose electric. So just, bear in mind.
There's a bullet
I think you got him
right
good.
through the head of the thing, by the way.
Oh.
We thought it was a good prank.
I think it was a good prank. You did a good job. No. Charles, let's go to my place. Day is winding down.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the thunder, but I'll keep an eye out for things. I think that was a good way to end it. A little bit of a...
You know, there's this new series that I heard about. It's called Odd Stuff. I heard it's pretty good.
Oh yeah, odd stuff. Yeah, no, I think I saw like the first season of that. It's pretty good.
I like the first season, but the rest of them aren't as good.
Yeah, I mean they're decent. I do like the latest season. I haven't seen all of them. I think the last few episodes are gonna come out now.
Well, who knows?
Training
wheels are off.
Yeah.
What the fuck does Jimmy want to do?
Setups. I get scared again. Oh, I should have had a second one at their house and be like, this one wasn't me. We didn't put this one here. Oh my god. That would be really, really funny. Wait. Please, DM, please. Please. Come on. No, they're getting too close. They were too fast.
You know you don't have to wait, Rachel.
It's okay. Oh, I was gonna ask a DM to spawn one right in the doorway.
You guys sit down, get relaxed.
Oh, it'll get eaten up by sweepos. That would have been such a good one. That would have been pretty heckin' funny.
Perfect.
But yeah, I think the DMs are done anyways.
Is there anything specific you want? You want some hot chocolate?
Just some water is fine.
Perfect. I'll grab some.
We're in the bathroom. Yeah, if only they knew I wasn't just waiting for them. The moment passed, but it would have been really good.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Have fun. Okay, go sit down.
Oh god,
Let's see
I got a
what
little.
happens next.
Yeah?
Respawn.
I was hold on. I was pinging the DM at the door, trying to get them to set up another mannequin inside, just for the fun of it.
That was a good. That went well. I feel like that went well.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, they didn't have enough. They didn't have enough.
I was passed out on the ground from a drinking contest. Everyone kept going, okay.
Tell me the truth. Tell me the. Did you deck me?
No,
20 episodes ago.
No, I didn't. I can't deck.
No. No, I need to know. I'll never know, even after I quit. Someone decked me 20 episodes ago, and I still don't know.
I wouldn't be.
That's why we did the raid on Faye. I was one of the. I was one of the people in the skies.
The only row decker that I know is Church Raging's character.
Thank you so much for being
was
here
a decker,
for a part
so
of the epilogue. Finish
yeah,
up
so he's the only
your
other person I
scenes,
could think
and
of off the top of my head that
summon you
was in the
all.
rows of decker.
Thank you very much.
I investigated Faye, and apparently it's not them, so I really don't know who it is. I'll never know.
Maybe there's just a person out there who's gonna hack things in next season, and it's gonna be
Hack
Mr.
things and try to kill
People.
All I know is John Smith.
Oh God.
So they told me.
I'm really not sure though.
And then they went to the Undercity and turned up the temperature and tried to kill a bunch of people, and then I got blamed for it. So I spent my entire season trying to figure who it was.
I feel like it's like Bertram and Church are the only ones I can think of off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure Bertram was busy with me because I was leaking information on Reunion the first 2 episodes, so there's no way in hell he had time.
So Blaine, who was the Traverse head of security, I told him, like, could it be Bertram? He's like, he checked him. He said, no, it's not him. So he told me it wasn't him. And I never met this Church character, but he also quit. But it could have been him because it was episode 1. But I think it has to be a recurring character because they had to have decking 4, and they had to also know that I had this application. So it had to be at least someone from season 2.
So it probably wasn't a row person.
I talked to the PI, Maya's character, to do the investigation, and they said, well, and then they talked to a DM, and then all they could gather was it had to be a decker in the row. So I was like, oh, okay, then it's Faye or Rivet. And I investigated Faye, got nothing, but obviously Rivet I haven't seen in like 10 episodes. Their little robot flies around.
He comes, but yeah, like, I guess he could, but at the same time, I don't know if he can pull from Faye's decking skills, because I don't think he has a high level of decking himself, does he?
Apparently he has decking 4, I think.
I think he's supposed to get, like, half points or something. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I have no idea.
Either that, or I was completely lied to, and it was actually somebody from the Undercity or Upper City or something like that. I just went with what I was given. I can't just like pretend. Oh no, it's totally someone from this part of the city. So
I don't know. I actually have no clue. It's one of those things where I'm just like, heck. I'm trying to think if has anything happened to me where I'm just like, fuck. I don't know. I feel like everything I did was, like, everything that involved me was either Reunion or Trident pestering me, so most of the time.
I mean, I did the Trident stuff with me, the modeling stuff eventually, and then Mr. Reynolds literally saw me and was like, oh, you're our new model. Congratulations. I was like, oh yeah, I'm leaving the planet, by the way.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I guess you go on your modeling adventures around the galaxy then.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, well, we'll get you set up on your next planet, don't you worry.
And because Lexi was also like, oh, I like the story you're going with this, because like,
Damn.
I don't know. It could have been someone that retired or quit, possibly.
That may be true. I mean, there are a couple characters who pee-pee poofed almost immediately.
It's gonna be fixed off, because it's gonna be an entire year.
Fantasy Does Games. Hey, how you doing? But yeah.
I'll figure it out. Maybe tonight. Maybe tonight I'll just sniff around, you know?
Alright,
time
time
to...
to...
this person. Time to minigame.
Time to minigame. Time to minigame.
I was here, and this person... Holy shit, it was this person.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Son of a bitch.
Like an essay. You caused me 20 episodes of agony, you motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Is everything like done, or are people still doing like last minute RPs? Because I wanted to go back onto the map.
I don't know. It's been technically 24 hours, so.
Oh!
We're still like.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know if things are done, but with people shooting like that, I feel like things are done. Go steal all the mannequins. Okay.
Fucking send it.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna do like a picture or something.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for showing up for our epilogue episode of Neon Divide, episode 20. I want to thank each and every one of you for showing up tonight, and for all the extras who did fantastic jobs tonight. This wouldn't be a roleplay without either of you.
Make it to the row.
And again, I will not apologize for what I did with Sandwich.
I was pretty worried. I was like,
Sweet baby girl.
Also,
emotional damage.
Thank you.
real quick, if everyone can line up on the wall over here for the group photo. Right here on me for the group photo.
we allowed to go to the top?
Squeeze in nice and tight, folks. Let's get a group photo.
Not too tight. I'm scared of girls.
I want to finally
What the fuck?
I gotta recreate this moment.
I didn't use my shock once this entire
What the fuck?
It's really sad. Please put the. Oh no.
Oh god.
I'm so sure. Oh my gosh.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, by the way, get rid of your cameras for this. We don't want any flies in the picture.
He's dead. Everyone take a pose. He's dead. 4, 3, 2,
Oh my gosh.
1.
Oh my fucking.
Another pose. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, hold on. Leroy's over in the corner. Hold on, Leroy's over in the corner. We're gonna need another one.
Wait, Leroy!
You guys can literally
Someone summon him over here.
Just teleport over here.
Summon Leroy.
Poor teleporter.
Just drag him over.
It'd be so funny if we just stay on desktop mode. I missed. Middle of our group.
What the fuck? Literally everyone except got his ass.
For 500 seconds, then teleport him. Just do it.
I can see. She's floating.
Alright.
Be careful, there's people behind you.
Everyone ready? If everyone... Okay, let's get in position.
I think so. Am I blocking anybody?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cheeseburgers.
Neon Divide, Season 3.
Okay.
And that is a wrap. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, once again for joining me on the row.
Huge. Alright, let's take a couple seconds. You know what I want to really do? Hold on. I gotta fix this. Actually, I gotta go into an area where I can fix this. Here. Now they're all gonna shoot like maniacs. Wait, let me grab this really quick. I think I could just turn off all master sounds. Probably still hear whatchamacallit, but I've got this. This is, oh god, where's my backpack? There we go. I gotta do this. I actually do have to turn off the speakers for this. Give me a sec. This is the shit you guys live for, right? Okay, we're done being cute and annoying. That's all you guys get. A little bit of ending credit without the ending credits because I don't know how to do ending credits without taking the time to do them. Ugh, okay. Let's find the proper height. Okay, now I feel like it can take a second to actually talk about things. It was interesting to say the least. And Jim is so Madge. Jim is so heckin' Madge for no reason. I think I fulfilled everything. The only thing I didn't do on my intro was actually I didn't go into the incinerator at all. Which was interesting because it's like I really couldn't go in there. But I could have, but I couldn't go in there at the same time. I quack at you guys. You guys can quack as much as you want now. No, it was a lot of fun. I think there's a lot of potential, and like the reason why they're giving us a year is because a lot of shit needs to change in the RP in terms of like there's going to be about like in my opinion I'm pretty sure there's going to be a bunch of map changes, or like if there is a bunch of map changes I'd be completely surprised. The Wasteland should be perfectly fine with it as it is, maybe like a couple additions. Undercity, this same case, I don't think the Undercity is going to need much more than maybe like a touch up in 1 or 2 areas at most, but otherwise the Undercity like works fine. It's a little big, but I think it works fine as is. How about I switch over to our Zo model so you guys can actually see me talking to. Heck!
Testing bees testing.
Thank you very much, Fred. Let me turn on those things again, actually. This is my bag, by the way. I don't have that Sweepo. Let me see if I can spawn that Sweepo and just yeet it. Yeah. Actually, let me take everything out of my bag. Because, I don't want to accidentally be taking any of this into the next season. So, we're doing a little bit of a tribute. A brief tribute for the Sweepo. You have done your darndest, Sweepo. I think that's behind me now, right? You have done your darnest, and now I release you from your pain. Okay, I need to grab you guys back. It was a good Sweepo. I was releasing this Sweepo from its pain. It was blown up. Oh god, hold on. I turned off all my sounds like an asshole.
No, it's okay. I was gonna do that too. I was gonna go up here and do my thing. But you're doing things. So.
No worries. Ree! Alright. I'll leave that on just in case someone peepo chats me while I'm not paying attention. But yeah, I don't know. I'd say the 100% priority should be getting the upper city changed, even before the row. I think no matter what, the Upper City really needs an overhaul, which I think they are completely communicating. And then I think the row needs an overhaul. So like I'd be very confident in the fact if they completely redid the Upper City and reworked a lot of the row and how it's designed. So and it's weird. It's like, so the likeliness, like there's a 100% likeliness that you probably will not see any more Neon Divide content until, for bare minimum, 3.5 months. Okay, that is the bare minimum. You will probably not see anything until middle of October to possibly later. The soonest, I'd assume, would be whatchamacallit. I doubt they would take any longer than getting us started in February again. So the ideal time for them is literally like they want to get started in between October and February. A preference towards earlier is what they're shooting for. That's their target time. You know, that isn't a guaranteed time. But, you know, if you guys are wondering, like, okay, when's the next time we're going to see Rachel? Well, that's probably the next time you're going to see Rachel is either in October or before February. And that's true. Like, it's like there's nothing that says that we can't take a week off for, you know, a holiday. There's nothing that says that in the laws or whatever. You know, if that happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Maybe, you know, maybe there's like a very special holiday that happens in like during those episodes during that time. I don't know. But it's kind of up in the air, is what I would say. So that's regarding when we're going to see more Neon Divide content again. The time skip is so far confirmed to be 1 year. Okay. That is obviously subject to change because people are antsy, but the 1 year is probably the max. If they make a secondary decision, it may go back to being 6 months. Because originally the time frame was going to be like, you know, a time skip of like a couple of months, and then it was like, okay, we're going to situate at 6 months. And then I think because of all the things that will be changing within the RP, a year will make something of the most sense. But as I've already told you guys, and this is why I'm like kind of going over a little bit of it, just because like I want, like, you know, just to answer some questions. Like, you guys can obviously ask me questions, but my take is that after I have my non-canon episode with the Grindstone crew in a couple of weeks, whether it's next week or a couple of weeks, we're just gonna peepo halt on any Neon Divide talk that is not necessary. Okay, so like, take it this way, like, you know, I've stepped away from like the AA stuff for a while. We don't really talk about that too much. I kind of want it to be like the same deal. I kind of want to just like pause champ on it. You know, no extra questions, no whatever, but like I'm gonna give you guys time. Like, I'm gonna give you guys a lot of time. So yeah, so we're basically gonna heck around in character during that non-canon thing. It's gonna be basically like we went to row 17 entertainment. We've even set that up in character, but obviously we can't talk about anything that happened there. We just say that we did that, you know. Like, we're probably allowed to say that we did that because we in character set it up. However, we can't harken back to anything detail-wise. Like, we are allowed to, you know, but the likeliness is we probably won't communicate that much about it after the fact. It's kind of just like one of those, like, it literally is just an OVA. That is all it is. It's like, it's the beach episode, but not a beach episode. Like, maybe we could even do that. We could do an entertainment episode, and we can do a beach episode, because Rachel does have a beach outfit, which is the Zori beach outfit, that can work. So I'll leave that. Like, the beach episode is not confirmed, but the entertainment episode, going through Rose 17's entertainment thing, is definitely confirmed. But it is going to be non-canon, so it is the same exact thing as me being the old man during a non-canon night. It's like that never happened. So basically, like, no matter what happens during this episode, it never happened actually. So just keep that in mind. Not this episode, the coming non-canon episode that we will have. So that just starts with that, I suppose. So yes, a year time skip, as well as the fact that we will probably not start until, at the bare minimum, October, and the latest February again. So I would say that's a good 3 to 4 months of time that you will not really get much of this. And basically, I would not really worry about asking any in-depth questions until we start coming into the roleplay again. Yeah, it's gonna last however long we want. If it goes 6 hours, it goes 6 hours. If it goes 1 hour, it goes 1 hour. It doesn't have to go forever, but the likeliness is we're gonna pick out a few fun game worlds that are really enjoyable to play, and we will go to them. Maybe we'll do like a horror map experience sometime. Like, it may not just be one episode. Like, that's the thing. Like, we can plan out things a little bit. Like, there's at least guaranteed one episode that we are doing. We may do other things. We may do 1 or 2 more. Possibly. It's not guaranteed, but I can communicate to that to them and ask them if they want to go further and do another 1 or 2. But that also it's very dependent on if they have a lot of fun, which I'm pretty sure they will, but you never know. People kind of get a little bit like, okay, it was enjoyable, but let's not do that again. So we'll keep an eye on it. Thought process is we'll probably do like a golfing thing in character, and then maybe some like other things in character that are easy to put together, and that may be it. Maybe there'll be another episode if we want to do, like, there's some escape rooms and stuff and whatever. Then there's obviously horror things that we can do. So that's why I'm just saying, like, I'm leaving the door open, but these are literally just non-canon OVAs. They are just little bits of tidbits to entertain you guys and to kind of like stay in our characters until next season rolls around. Yeah, I think I'm gonna look into that a little bit in terms of watching his VOD and stuff, but I kind of got the idea that he got fired. I had fun. I had a pretty fun time. I'm glad that I made so much out of this episode that I could, because that's something that always concerns me, is that sometimes I'll just have an episode where I just sit around too much, and like, you can't have every episode being insanely exciting, and there's a lot of truth behind that. We had a very, hefty episode 19. You can't really recreate that the next episode. I did my best, though. It's a good thing that we had the jumbo burger in our back pocket, because I feel like that helped people loosen up and kind of like come to the conclusion, like, okay, this is how we need a way to start the party without it just being like, we're gonna start a party, so I'm glad that like we had that in our back pocket, because it allowed for like people to have fun, and it also allowed the people who have been like investing in the chefing stuff, to actually like have a good time. They got to use that to have an accomplishment. Even if Fred and even if Levain didn't have like a major season finale. I don't know what they did for the season finale, but like they got their season finale even as cooks. They got to make the world's largest burger. And I think that's cool. I think that's really fun. And I think that really it really plays to like what I would like to see moving forwards in the role plays, like these opportunities for these like small, very rewarding moments. You know, because like oftentimes we do not explore those moments, and for good reason. A lot of people don't know that they can. A lot of people, you know, don't get prioritized because like if there's going to be combat, that definitely gets prioritized over everything else. It's the law of the RP. You know, if someone's doing something like really whatever, like really cool and awesome, but it's not combat, and then combat starts up, the DMs by rule law have to go and assist with that in terms of roles and like, you know, observation. So that's why I said it's like, you know, non-violent things are 100%, you know, not equal to violent interactions for good reason. But that's why I say it's like, that's why, like, when you have these really awesome moments, like making a giant burger, trying to, you know, do some cool party shenanigans and stuff, it's like, those are the things that can happen even outside of an epilogue episode. You know, that's something I kind of want people to start to realize as we develop role plays in general, is that you can have these moments without being told that you can have these moments. You know, a lot of us were laid back and not violent and not freaking out and bullshit like that because we were told that we basically weren't allowed to. But to some degree, it's like what we did today is how a lot of people normally act in general. They're a lot more laid back and a lot more like, let's just do something fun. So that's why it's like, I think this is a fine opportunity to explore those kinds of things. But yeah, we did a lot of setup though. I did that talk with Sasiaki regarding Rachel's mother. That is set up to say that she will be not working for Trident anymore. For two reasons. One, I'm pretty sure the Upper City is going to get essentially neutered. So my character will have no one really to deliver this information to anymore. Yeah, which kind of, I don't know. It's not good or bad really, is the best I can say. It's like it further removes that. Like the Trident stuff clearly wasn't working. Like that's something I have to actually like sit down and say to myself, like the Trident stuff was not working. The Trident mother stuff wasn't working at all. So we're just going to cut Trident from the equation altogether, and we're going to bring the mother back into the row, and we're going to figure it out from there. I already have plans on how I want to handle that I wrote up, and I'm going to send to Nick Knack. So that's kind of like the first thing that I really, really had to get out of the way with, you know, Sasiaki. It's like, this is what's going to happen. Like, basically, I was like, this is what's happening next season. We need to figure this out. Like, this is going to be I basically was like, this is going to be a priority next season. Don't forget it. This is what's happening during the hiatus. Is that her mother's coming back into the row, and she's not going to be working for Trident anymore. And Rachel's not going to be working for Trident anymore. Or expect that to happen. Obviously, like the planning excursion stuff we took care of. Charles being hurt, I don't know what the hell's gonna happen to Charles. I don't know if he wants to I don't know if he's gonna want to be a runner anymore, no pun intended. I don't know if what his plans are with his character moving forward. So to me, that is a very open floor to figure out what to expect out of next season, because depending on how Rachel develops is very dependent on a couple characters. But that's with everyone. Like, a lot of people develop based on other characters. So to say the likeliness is that Rachel will probably be looking towards the Grindstone people in order to further develop her story. Like, I will cherry pick things from them to use in order to develop her. So things like the expectation is that Huge Panda Raid. Welcome, guys. We're just having some after RP talk. I'm talking about a little bit of what to expect in between seasons, what to expect out of the time skip that we're about to have, and stuff like that. So hands up. Well, welcome, guys. It's just like a little comfy chat. You know, if you want to come over and chat, Panda, that's perfectly fine. If you want to relax, go for that. I'm just talking a little bit about what I see my path is as, you know, for Rachel next season. And it's crazy. I'm not even kidding. All I built Rachel to be was a snoop for Trident. I literally did not. Everything else you saw, Epic Panda Hours. Welcome, guys. Everything else you saw, was all. I couldn't even say. Actually, let me do something really quick. I will read you my character sheet for this season. Okay? I actually think this is a really good opportunity to do that. And thank you, Fred, for giving Panda a sub. I will read you what I put on my character sheet, because this is going to change going into next season. Some of it doesn't matter anymore, because like some of it's spoilery stuff that would be a spoiler for characters to some degree, but there are a lot of characters who are not going to be coming back. There's a lot of characters who are... who already know this information. There's a lot of characters where some of this information will be benign. So this is all pertaining to episode 1. I have not changed anything on this except for her goals from episode 1. So, Rachel was originally born in the slums of the Row, her father abandoning her and her mother from an early age. When her mother started to become more sick, Rachel lived a very basic and naive life. She seldom got into trouble despite the dangers of the Row, nor did she go hungry due to her mother's hard work. She spent her childhood somewhat sheltered from the politics of the world, however that changed as she started to grow. Within her family, it's common for a motor neuron disease to manifest on the female side. Ultimately, it starts young, with the degrading of speech altogether until eventually body paralysis, if it's not treated by adulthood. She has currently gone through the early stages of this disease and no longer can speak viable words. However, her mother is reaching the later stages of this disease and is bedridden, requiring medicine and medical technology to live. An operation as well as stronger medication could save her mother's life and reverse the disease, but unfortunately at the price point, it's only viable for established corporate workers. I've already told Sasiaki that this operation is about 30 to 40 million credits. Next season, there should theoretically be no characters who confront that kind of bill, even if there were characters this season who could. So that's just like that's even just the first paragraph. There's a couple. Currently, she is a secret informant in the Row, providing pictures and stories to Trident in order for them to pay for her mother's medicine. She procured this job when doctors in the Row felt sympathy for her young age and troubles and directed her to a contact in order to start providing for herself. A helper robot, modified by Trident, follows and assists her as well as watches her in case she becomes a liability. Technically, HR is, as HR's reprogramming by Trident, could have been used to be taken advantage of. He was not. And moving forwards, he will just be non-Trident affiliated whatsoever. So just keep that in mind that at any point, Trident could have used him against her. They chose not to. She has a tablet that transforms into a more accurate camera, and it also, in both things, HR's shell and the camera is replaceable should something happen to them, as long as it's cost effective for Trident. So basically, at any time during the RP, if my stuff got smashed by an asshole because they're like, "Oh, I'm so mad at you for taking a picture of me," I would have had the option to. I would have actually had the option to get a free replacement. So for both things, which is kind of interesting to think about, because it's like it never happened. I was like, no one really tried stealing my robot No one tried smashing my camera. People kind of just got a little bit aggro and like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm just like, oh, I'm just taking pictures. So I thought that was kind of funny myself. Yeah, and most of the row see her as a young girl who likes to take pictures and is quiet, so they don't really suspect much from her. She currently is starting a job at the restaurant in the row to hopefully pay for housing and food expenses. Unlike most people who usually go into the restaurant business with some level of food service resume, she's a complete new hire who will have to grow into this experience. Being muted, it will definitely instill many challenges. However, her tablet for communication and her robot will most definitely provide a viable way to get by for the time being. That is all that I went into this season with as my character background. That is everything. I mean, I went a little bit more into... I feel like I don't know if I even said it in the background, but I think I may have said something about gathering things. But I don't even think I said anything about gathering. But like you have to realize that I don't want to be like, that is the most optimal background to kind of have and then to turn out like this. But it's like, if your character is married to their past, you need to explore a little bit more. You need to really, really like step out of what you originally thought your character was going to be. That, like, when when a director or a screenwriter writes a character, they suffer because they struggle to see their character performed any other way besides the way that they've been like, I want it to be this way. It's only when the actor grabs hold of the character and starts playing them that they come alive. You know, I screen wrote what I suspected Rachel to be. And as I played her, she just turned into something completely else. I had no plans for her to be stealing sweepos. I had no plans. Like, this is episode 1. Episode 1. Everything on that thing is episode 1. I had no plan. Like, on there, you saw nothing about anything regarding sweepos. You saw nothing there regarding, I don't know. What else crazy shit did I do? I'm just trying to think of, like, my brain. Like, nothing regarding being a runner. Nothing regarding getting involved with the Grindstone people. Nothing regarding knowing the Grindstone people. Nothing regarding being, like, a little thief and stealing things every once in a while. Nothing being, you know, a little, you know, being smart. Like, I didn't make any, you know, judgment regarding her intelligence. Nothing regarding the panda. Like, that is just all stuff that came up because I, as the actor, willed it into existence because it just made the story more fun. And that's what people need to realize. Like, you need to stop saying, well, this is what my character would do. That is the bane of all innovation. That is the bane of all exploration. Anytime you say anything regarding, well, this is what my character would do, stops you from discovering. It prevents your curiosity, and it prevents your character. Like curiosity is the best thing you can give your character, because it allows them an opportunity to learn without you deciding for them what they know. You know, there are people, and this is not so much like, oh, I'm going to shout it out. There are people who may, like, you know, I'm not calling out people in a negative way, but there are people who made characters specifically for factions. Like, you know, they're like, I am making my character so I can join, like, Reunion. I'm making my character so I can join Medjay. I'm making my character so, you know, I can do this. You know, yes, you can do that. That's perfectly fine. But you, as a character and as an actor, do not need to abide by the holy cross of laws that if your character is built into this faction, they can't do anything else. Because that's why I say it's like, people can metagame the hell out of me. People can say someone is going to attack me, someone's going to do this to me. And the truth is, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. You know, like, the winning personality rips away the opportunity for curiosity. Like, I don't know. I think there's so much more reward in being curious than there is a reward in playing safe. I mean, you know, I was curious about sweepos. You know, I put myself in the risk of being arrested or whatever. But, you know, I was rewarded in that now next season, I'm going to have a really fun way to incorporate them. You know, I don't, you know, what kind of gets to me is that people, it's not so much that people want things to unfold unnaturally, it's just that people want things to unfold perfectly. And the funny thing is that, you know, in playing Rachel, I got to experience the imperfect because, like, I know what the perfect scenario would be. And, like, I chased the perfect scenario. Like, I'll tell you, a lot of the time, I chase the perfect scenario. Like, I always chase the perfect scenario. I always chase the, you know, it would be ideal if this worked out this way. And then I just said to myself, okay, you know, that is the ideal thing. And if that doesn't happen, that's okay. I just won't force it. You know, it would have been ideal if I got a fucking sweepo, like, at the end of the session. But I already have one. Technically, I already have one. But yeah, it would be ideal. You know, it would be ideal if, you know, my sweepo got more information during the run instead of being blown up. But, you know, it didn't. And that's okay. There's a lot of just, like, this desire for things to go exactly the way that you want in roleplay. And they never will, and they never should. It should be like a blessing for something to go exactly the way that you want it to go, or exactly the way that you plan it to go. And that's the thing. Maybe I would have, like, I may have never gotten involved with anything. Like, think about it this way. Had Drahexel been Levane that day that my character's mother was taken, I would have gone to him. He was actually not an RP that day. So I ended up going to the next closest people, which was Sasiaki and Ori, because they were literally the only people who I had even a remote connection to at that time. You know, like, and that's the thing. It's like God, it's a Shakespeare quote, but basically it says that oftentimes we wish for our punishments instead of the things that will actually give us a good life. That's what it's kind of breaking down into. Like, it's basically oft times when we wish for things, if those wishes came true, we would suffer more. If the wishes that we wish for came true, we would suffer more. If the things that we thought were perfect happened to us, there's a chance that those things aren't actually perfect and would cause us to suffer more. It's a really interesting quote. I can probably look it up briefly. I believe it's Shakespeare. Oh god, I need to turn off that. God, it's been so long. Oh god. Shut up. Shut up, voice mod. Voice mod's being a little shit. There we go. Yeah, definitely hear the thunder, so we may not get a long stream. Actually, I remember the quote better. It's like oftentimes our God, like it's weird. It's like oftentimes our gods show us the mercy of not giving us our wishes, as they would appear as punishments instead of benefits or something like that. And it's such a weirdly beautiful quote, because you go through your life saying, I wish I had money. I wish I was happy right now. I wish I had this right now. I wish I could bear a child. I wish I could do this. And the gods deny us these pleasures, not for punishment, but for what we truly need, and what is what is going to give us the best life that we can have. And you can kind of put that against a lot of things, especially something like Neon Divide. There are moments where it's like, if something happened perfectly, like if you got a D20 on something, and it may send you down a completely different path as if you had gotten a nat 1. Like if you roll a 20 versus a 1. So that's why I say it's like, not every single wish that you have, or not everything that you think is perfect, is good. So that's why I think kind of just letting the wind take you a little bit more is probably a really nice way to go, instead of like over planning how your character's whole entire season is going to go. And oh my god, heckin' thunder. Well, I hope we don't have problems with the thunder, but if we do have problems with the thunder, I appreciate everyone who watched Neon Divide this season. I know a lot of people in the roleplay community has drawn a line between this roleplay and many others. And it's appreciative that people were still willing to give the kindness to see how this season ended and such, because that happens. It very much happens that people will do things that are not ideal, and can make it not fun for a lot of people. I hope it just means that next season things will be better. More people will be, still interested in Neon Divide and such like that. So, yeah, it is a little bit of heck of a thunder. Which would have been Burrito Guys Apprentice. Let me just catch up with you guys just briefly. And that's the thing. It's like, what would have happened if Rachel didn't even hear the plan of the reunion people, guys, in the start? Her first 10 episodes were almost like, were basically dancing around the fact that those people even fucking existed. Like, I had to be very, very careful, because if I stepped out of line at all, like, that was really risky. And yes, season 4 will definitely 100,000% have me sit down and change the voice mod stuff a lot. I'm going to come up with multiple different voices, probably like 4 to 5 different voices that I can just switch between. Right now, my main one keeps breaking for some reason, and then I have, and the runner one is literally just not good. I just don't like it at all. So that could be a variance of different things. I could change it around. I could give it different accents. I could mess around and have fun. And the thing is, like, Neon Divide had a lot of prestige going into this season. And I think to some degree, it went from this level of having prestige to just being a really fun roleplay. And I think that's important. I think when you put a level of prestige on your roleplay anywhere, it just turns into ego eventually. It turns into my roleplay is better than yours and stuff like that. Or this is the roleplay to be a part of. And I don't really like that. I think it's so much nicer when people are like, I want to be a part of this roleplay because this is the setting that I can tell a story, a specific story in. I think that is the way to look at being a part of a roleplay. So, like, when I look at things like Epilogue coming up, Epilogue, I may not, like, if I'm asked or if I ask to be a part of it as a character, I may not have a story I want to tell there. And that may make it so, like, I decide that, like, maybe that's not the roleplay for me. I wish roleplay was more like that. I don't want roleplay to be like, oh my god, all these really important people are going to be a part of this roleplay, and that's why I need to be a part of it. That's not... I don't think that's a healthy way to look at roleplay in the VR chat universe. I think that's a very, like... it puts on the... It already starts the winning mentality before you make a character. Before you even step out on the RP floor... You make it a competition. You make it a competition of, is my story better than another person's story? So we can actually, so I can be a character. Like, my story has to be better than another person's story in order to be a character. My respect in the RP universe has to be higher than someone else's so I can be a character in this part of this RP. I want to do away with that. I really, really, really want to do away with that. Oh god, that thing is terrifying, Fred. Posh HR. And that's the thing, it's like, that is very much what's going on most of the time. There is a very heavy clout oriented approach to RP right now, and it's hard to get away from that because that's what VR chat roleplay was born on. VR chat roleplay was born on clout. It was born on the Team 5 clout with Rob and whatchamacallit, what's his name? God, I can't even fucking remember his name. I don't even know who he is. Whoever that was. And then it was born on the Arcadum clout. Like, it was born on Team 5 clout and Arcadum clout. And then it kind of spread from there, where it's like, the more RPs you're in, the more higher up you are as a character. If you're a character in a roleplay, not an NPC, it lets your clout bloom. And it's like, I want to get away from that this coming season. I want people to be a part of a roleplay, because that is the roleplay in which they can tell a story. Pokelaws, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's his name. I want people to, like, I rather people look at roleplay as, like, this is the place where I can tell a story that I want to tell. Not that this is a place where all the big people are telling stories, so I need to interject and add my story to it. Or this is where all of my friends are telling a story, so this is where I need to tell a story. I feel like that needs to go away. I feel like we all need to find individual independence. I'm not going to just, say the Grindstone people go off to do Epilogue. I'm not going to join Epilogue just because they're there and stuff like that. Or I'm not going to join the next roleplay because they're just there. Maybe if, we as a group want to create something together and we say, okay, we're making this roleplay together. Yes, but individuality is something that needs to happen more in the VR chat roleplay community. And not chasing after others' shadows and stuff like that. Because that's all people do. People just chase after each other's shadows. And then you never, ever, ever get that opportunity. Like, I don't want to be, like, corny about it or anything, but you don't get that opportunity to stand in the light. Like, the reason why people liked Rachel is because I wasn't chasing after people's shadows. I was literally just doing whatever the fuck I want. like I said, also keep in mind, electric may go out at any time. It's actually pouring like crazy out, so. Why do you think the whitelisting thing needs to be more strict? Jesus Christ.
It's been pouring out there.
If anything, you can actually hear the rain, yeah. I mean, the index mic is pretty fucking good. I mean, personally, I think that Neon Divide should be almost fully open. I'm gonna say this right now. I think anyone should be allowed to join Neon Divide as an NPC. You just have to do one NPC course, which would be like one a month. I think that's how I would handle it. There is, in my opinion, there is no way to get into Neon Divide unless you know someone. And I think that is a very, very, very unfair way to try to get people involved in the community. So you're requiring people to have to really, really, really suck up to someone in order to get a vouch. You know, or they have to spend a shit ton of time being friends with them and stuff, and like, you know, and like doing it for the wrong reasons. That's the thing. That's the problem I have, is that the way that certain vouch systems work is like you get involved with people and you meet people for the wrong reasons because of that. I very, very much think that the vouch system should not apply for NPCs, but the NPCs should be required to do a once monthly workshop. And all NPCs should, like, any NPC who wants to do combat should have to do a combat workshop additionally. So like a general NPC workshop and a specific combat workshop like the same week or something. And then people can, you know, be NPCs. That does sound like a lot of work, but I already know that some Titus, or whatchamacallit, his actual in-game name, wants to do something like that anyways. But I think it should be taken further, because I feel like I was a person who would have participated in Season 2 of Callus Row, and I could not get someone to vouch for me because I was very, very new to the roleplay universe. And you guys know who I am. I will only gloat myself this time regarding this project, is that I'm a very good actor. I feel like it's very obvious that I'm a very good actor. And I was cucked from being able to participate in Callus Row Season 2 because I did not know people yet. There are amazing actors out there. There are amazing role players out there who are not allowed to participate in Neon Divide just because they do not run around sucking up to people at times. That's one thing. That's one reason. There are obviously, like, people could just meet people and stuff, but like that was a new huge community for me. Who do I know who is participating in Neon Divide? If I start looking up people who participate in Neon Divide and ask them if I can get a vouch and stuff, that is not doing it for the right reason. I'd rather just be like, I want to be a part of Neon Divide. I do not have a vouch, but I have, 10 years of experience as an actor. Well, you need a vouch. Like, in what world is even I don't want to be like, even Fractured Thrones doesn't go that far, but Fractured Thrones, if you are willing to listen and put in the work, then they kind of will just, they'll allow you to come on, and if you cause problems, then you're gone. That's how that stuff should be, because people need a foot in the door for this kind of stuff. There's no foot in the door for certain projects within the VR chat universe, like AA. I'm pretty sure you need a vouch to some degree. And the thing is, like, you know, sometimes people are just really new to the community, but they could be really great role players. They could be really great actors. And it disappoints me that, like, that's one big change I want to see. I want to see going into the next year. I don't know if it's going to be changed, but if I was hosting a role play, that is how I would handle it. I'd be like, yes, if we have combat in the role play, you have to attend the combat workshop before you can role play. If we, you know, or in general, you would have to attend an NPC workshop. Or even that, if you were planning to play combat character, you should have to attend a combat workshop. It does sound like a lot, but like if you truly care about a roleplay, and the only gatekeeping is people actually respecting the roleplay, then that did I hit it? Oh, I missed it. I missed it.
Bit, but I loved it. And it was like, I was like, this is...
I missed it. If the only gatekeeping is literally you respecting the roleplay, then that's... I don't see how that's a wrong version of gatekeeping. And technically, I do think a PC to an NPC ratio should be adjusted. In my personal experience, I think you should have nearly a 1-to-1. Excuse me. It just makes sense. But it's never gonna happen. You're never gonna have that many people willing to play an NPC. Yes, Timeless is doing a bunch of workshops. He's the one who plays Titus. Exactly. There is literally no downside to doing workshops or making workshops mandatory or making reading mandatory. Okay, I'm going to tell you this right now. I think if anyone, like if I ever made a roleplay, there would be mandatory reading. There would be mandatory reading. There would be mandatory workshops. If you want to create something amazing, you should respect the effort that people are putting in, and you should respect the standard that people would like. Now, that doesn't mean that you're going to be like, oh, you know, like if someone's being an asshole during the NPC workshop, then obviously they won't pass through the NPC workshop. You know, if someone's being difficult to work with or whatever, it's just like, it will show right away. Or if they don't show up to the workshop, it shows that they don't really care. You know, obviously there will be people who just don't have time for it, but also, like, if you don't have time to show up for, you know, an hour-long workshop or do required reading that probably only takes like 30 minutes or an hour. Fuck it, I fell off again. Then it puts me in a position of like, is this the roleplay for you? If you need a more casual roleplay, there are more casual roleplays. There's plenty of casual roleplays where you do not need to do a workshop, where you do not need to do mandatory reading. So that, I'm just saying in terms of like, you know, I'm not playing like the game of if I was running Neon Divide, but I try to look at my experience as like, you know, what can I do better? Hurricane, thank you for the follow. That's the first thing. That's the first thing I would do, because I've seen from Neon Divide and the experience I had this season that so many issues would have been changed or bettered if people did mandatory reading, and if people did do workshops regarding combat, as well as just general. There would have been so many experiences, in my opinion, that would have been handled way better. I think there should actually even be a DM workshop. As much as people can be like, yeah, I've been a DM for, you know, this long or whatever, I still think they should have DM workshops. There are situations you will run into that you will not be ready for, and even just maybe being ready for one of them, or maybe even having the time to practice You know, like, there's only so much you can learn by shadowing someone for one episode. You know, there's, like, that's why I said, it's like, if I don't want to be like, I would handle it, you know, I'd handle it very strictly. It's more of the fact of, like, I would just handle it so we're going in with full communication. That's important to me. That would be so important to me, is that, you know, if I ever did something on this scale, everything would be about communication. It would be, like, nothing else would matter until communication was 100,000%. And it's true that NPCs can be just as important as player characters. Shinikami's Mr. Reynolds is, in fact, an NPC character. And he is probably one of the most important characters in the roleplay. Yes, and that's the thing. It's like, one of the hardest things to do is get people to fucking read. Get people to listen. If you cannot listen and you cannot read, I don't want to be like, you know, if you're illiterate, yeah, like, I get it. Like, some people are illiterate, but that's not the point. The vast majority of people are not illiterate. The vast majority of people are kind of lazy, if I can be completely honest. So that is why I say, like, I would lead with as much communication as possible to not allow people to be lazy regarding these things. Because if you want to make a truly good RP, which is this is a great RP. Neon Divide is a great RP, but it only became great when people started communicating. When people put communication first, that's when this roleplay became so much better. And that only really happened a couple weeks ago. Like, even like the last 2 months. You know, communication took a forefront. Whereas before, it was like, if communication happens, it happens. It is now very, very forward that we spend a lot of time communicating. People want to communicate. Like, people want to communicate. People want to talk. People want to sit in voice calls and talk to the DMs and the developers and figure out what's coming next. What do we have to prepare for? What do we need to discuss? What do we need to know? It's not about metagaming at that point. It's about communicating and understanding that things will change. Things are looking to be changed. I don't even know. Like, I don't think, like, I think even, like, jumping into the terminology is very difficult. Like, if you want to, like, yes, like, other people can name them whatever they want. NPCs, extras, you know, whatever. Supportive characters. I, at the end of the day, people know that they are not the main characters. So it doesn't really matter what you name them. It doesn't make it any better. At the end of the day, all it really matters is that everyone has a voice. Everyone has a voice. Whether you are an extra, whether you are a player character, whoever you are, here's the thing: whether you're an extra or player character, you are still a character. You are still a player. You're still a player character. Let me put it that way. Whether you are a character who can do story weaves and stuff, or whether you are a supporting character, you are still a character. You are still a player. You should still be respected. You know, in full respect. I've already said it. I think player characters, you know, as they stand right now, player characters should have to do mandatory NPC hours once a season. You know, whether that is 4 hours, you know, or whether that is, you know, 2 hours, whatever it is. I think they should be required. And what that does is that buffers the universe a little bit It lets people understand that NPCs aren't just ragdolls. Like, if there's player characters who are having to play as NPCs because of their mandatory hours, you know, if there's something they don't like, they will speak up on. As a player character right now, I can barely speak up for the NPCs outside of things that I've seen in the past. There are certain things that I don't know. There are people who get yelled at. There are people who have gotten yelled at this season in Neon Divide because they weren't doing something right as an NPC. They're volunteers. All of us are volunteers. No one should be getting yelled at. But people have been yelled at. In full respect, I think that's something that we should be a little bit transparent about, is that people do not treat NPCs as well as they should be. And there is proof. There is definite proof that has happened. On different accounts. Different RPs, different accounts. I've been yelled at as an NPC before. And at that point, that is not appropriate. You know, whoever the DM is, you know, they're not paying my bills. I'm doing this for the fun of the story. I'm not doing this to give you your perfect story. You know, so if you feel that someone, like as a DM, if you feel someone is not up to par regarding an interaction, or if they are, you know, quote unquote, you know, ruining an interaction somehow, maybe that is the kind of person you want to be like, okay, well, let's give them a chance at the workshop and see if they can develop themselves or whatever. You know, it's not a time where you just be like, you're fucking it up, you can't do this shit, you know, or I'm taking over, you have to say exactly what I say now. Like that kind of stuff is stupid. Or like, why are you here? Why you can't be here? You're an NPC. Like, you know, stop that shit. Like we can't, you cannot do that. You know, that's why I say it's like it has to do with wider respect. I think Neon Divide, like I said, has gotten much better the last 2 months. The last 8 episodes have really worked towards communication. You cried so much tonight. Heck! I got a little bit teary-eyed at one point. I don't remember what I was saying, but I got a little bit upset. But I peepo hug you. I huggers you. Sandwich had to go bye-bye. Why'd Sandwich have to go? I don't know. So here's the thing. I'm not part of Neon Divide staff, so I will not speak on behalf of Neon Divide staff. All I know is that they have made strides to communicate with the cast significantly more the last 2 months. And the best I can say is, I'll just leave it at that. It's like they have taken steps to communicate. Like, even Star can say this. Like, they have taken steps the last 2 months to communicate more with us. And that's where I say it's like, it needs to stay like that. It needs to even be more than that. And every RP should take a note and lead with that. That communication is the end-all be-all. You will not succeed in any production ever in life, whether that is regarding being a part of a business, being a part of an RP, being a part of a theater show, being a part of a movie. If you do not put communication at the top of your priority list, like, I don't care about systems, I don't care about this, I don't care about making things easier. If communication isn't the first thing on the list, then you have already doomed your production. And you also not only have to want to do something, you know, you have to realize where the problems are, and you have to make the choice to change them. that's where I can say Nick Knack has taken those steps. He saw where there were problems, and he stepped in and said, I am going to try to fix this. There are other DMs who definitely did not follow suit until even recently. I mean, of course, every person is different, but it has been like pulling teeth until very recently. The last month, and like not the last 2 months, but even the last month, getting people to really just communicate has been like pulling teeth. And that's fine. Like it happens. It takes a while to get everyone on board. But now that everyone is on board, all I can say is that I'm hopeful that it will streamline a lot of things. I'm very much sure that there will be an addition of multiple different types of runs. I'm thinking that there will be something called, net running being added. That is like a very specific type of run for deckers. It's been described to me as one idea, but whether that makes it through production, I don't know. Obviously, another type of run is, like stealth runs, combat runs, and maybe there are other types of runs that we can explore. Like the one I did is partially a stealth run / intel gathering run. If anything more, it's like an intel gathering run. And to realistically say, I would welcome more of that. There are people who did that, actually. There was another one. People dressed up as Shumetsu guards, and they went on a run as Shumetsu guards, and they kind of got like a look around the place. And like there was a part 1 and a part 2 to that. Oblivious and another 2 characters posed as Shumetsu guards, and then the part 2 of that was Charles and a couple other people going in and doing stuff. Well, and that's the thing. It's like my feeling is that there's a lot of things that people could work on, and I hope that people take the time to work on them. Fridays are now going to be open. Fridays will eternally be a good opportunity to make some workshops and be like, hey, if you want to practice doing runs, like that may be even a thing. Like, you could just say like, hey, a DM wants to practice doing a run during the hiatus. And they may just be like, hey, can we get a couple of runners, or can we get even a couple of people who want to experience running or something like that. And give them a chance to kind of just mess around and have a fun time, teach the DM, teach people, give people the confidence to do runs. Because that's the thing, people who are runners should have a level of confidence like they've done this before. Unless they're brand new. If they're brand new, then yeah, that could be a little bit whatever. But I think there's a lot of open opportunity that I'd like to see going into next season. And I hope that people take advantage of places like Aether to become better DMs, to become better characters, to become better NPCs, to become better storytellers and stuff like that. Because as of right now, I don't know. I feel like we're still learning. We will eternally be learning, but in a sense, I feel like we're still learning the basics, and I feel like we should know the basics by now. So I'm hoping things like Aether will give people the basics. I'm hoping that Neon Divide will take the initiative and do more workshops, whether those workshops are for people already in the roleplay or people even outside of the roleplay. you know, I think there is a lot of opportunity there for people to become better, and learn more. But yeah, those are just some things, like, those are just a few takeaways from this season, is that, you know, it's taken a while to get to a point where we're prioritizing communication, but now that we are, you know, we are where we need to be. And saying we are where we need to be, and we still need to be going up. Like, that's the best way I can put that. It's not we are where we need to be and we can just flatline there. We are where we need to be with this roleplay, and it needs to still keep going up. We haven't reached a moment where we can take a true break. Like, yes, like, take a break, but we can't we cannot sit on our laurels. People sat on their laurels going into season 3, and trust me, a lot of shit fell apart very quickly. But now we have, you know, got off our laurels, dusted them off, and now we are moving forwards in a more proactive way. And I welcome people to look at their experience with Neon Divide, whether as an NPC, as a player character, as a DM, as anything, as staff, and take the good and bring that into their next roleplay. I mean, I definitely will be returning next season. If next season is 32 episodes, which I doubt it's going to be, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be shorter seasons with shorter breaks. It's just we need a major break to fix all the problems that have cropped up and do all the fixes that needs to happen and stuff. But what I can easily say is that my likeliness is that I will definitely be a part of the roleplay next season. Rachel will be my only character that I ever make for Neon Divide. I'll even pause the music for a second there. Rachel will be the only character that I ever make for Neon Divide. I will continue helping Neon Divide if I ever retire her, or if she ever dies. I will not make another character. I will play an NPC if there's an NPC that needs to be played. I will play a named NPC or something. I will not play another character for multiple reasons. One being that at that point, I don't have any other stories I want to tell with this roleplay. It's a fun place, but the story I want to tell right now is the story I want to tell right now with her. I don't have the desire to tell any other stories. Even though there are other stories that I could tell here, I do not have the passion to tell those stories like I do for Rachel. But that doesn't mean that I won't, you know, pop in and do like NPC things every once in a while, or I won't do like a named character or something like it. That doesn't mean that I won't pull a Reynolds or something. Like, I'll do that if people ask me. But if I ever retire Rachel, or, you know, something happens to her or whatever, she will be the only character that I play for this. Sort of the same thing with Vin. If Vin is completely KO'd from Aether, the likeliness is that I will loosely participate as an NPC, or I will just joke around. Like, I will treat it like the Purple Lotus even more. It's just how I am, because like I think you need to make space for other people to tell stories. If your story is over, you need to give other people a chance. There's always a new roleplay. Like, there's always going to be a new roleplay. You don't need to make a new character, and like, you know, start putting yourself back in and stuff. And that's the thing. Like, I don't even worry about that kind of stuff. Like, I don't worry about my character's deaths because like, if they happen, they happen. I can't do anything about it. You know, there's a difference between doing something stupid and playing. Like, to me, when I look at theater, when I look at acting, it's a reason why it's called a play. Like, you're supposed to play and have fun. And if you're playing and not having fun, then why are you doing it? Like, if I do acting, like, I'm not getting paid enormous amounts of money to be an actor. You know, I'm doing acting for the fun of it. You know, more than most of the time. If I'm not having fun doing it, then why am I a part of this? Why am I doing that? You know, it's the same thing with roleplay. If I'm not having fun with it, then I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna say, like, you know, my time is done. I'm moving on. You know, that's not my, like, threat of, like, oh, if you kill Rachel, I'm leaving. No, that's not what's gonna happen. It's more of a case of, like, you know, if Rachel dies, that is my time with Neon Divide. That is where I want to leave my mark on Neon Divide, is that character. And maybe, I don't know, maybe one day I will take the idea of her as a character and put her into something else. Whether, you know, I have no plans to write a book. I have no plans to direct a movie. I have no plans to make a theater production or anything. But, you know, I have a very brilliantly made character that exists. So, and a story that is around her. Neon Divide does not own my experience as my character. Yeah, NPC has a sweepo and come full circle. Like, I literally would do something goofy like that. But yeah, it's nice just to, I don't know, kind of like release a little bit after that. I'll be completely honest. There were moments during this season where I almost dipped out entirely. Like, I'd rather be as transparent as possible, but there are moments where I said to myself, I'm not having a good time. I'm really not having a good time. People aren't really letting me have a chance to play. And it was significantly ruining the joy of the things I was doing. So, and it's okay. Like, I think, you know, it's a good lesson with sticking things out, but it's also a good lesson with knowing your worth. You know, if you're having a good time and people, you know, appreciate what you're doing, then stick it out. You know, see if things can be better. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like really, 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 just give it a shot, and maybe you'll be surprised. I mean, I'm pleasantly surprised because had communication stayed the same as it was 2 months ago, maybe I would have gotten through the season, but then I would have said, okay, well then I may be done with my character. But it took a while for everything to get back on track, and now it's like, now unfortunately, because of the shit that I dealt with this season, I'm not punishing the DMs, but I'm going to very much make them adhere to the mother story as much as possible. Like they will have to adhere to that, because they 100% dropped the ball on that one. Mostly for various reasons, but like we really, really, really dropped the ball on the mother bit, and I let them because I knew things were difficult, so I didn't beat on them for it or anything. But like, we really let that bit drop, and I'm disappointed, but at the same time, it is what it is. You know, unfortunately, there will be a lot of focus on that next season. If there isn't, then I don't know. Then what I thought would be completely wrong. But yeah, it's going to be a discussion. It's going to be discussion. It's going to be an organization of stuff. It's going to be a lot of talks with the row DMs. Probably a bit of a long conversation with Nick Knack. I have written out multiple times where I'd like to see Rachel a year from now. Like, I've written out where I'd like to see Rachel, like, 2 months from now when there was 2 months. I had something for 6 months. Now I have something for a year. You know, now, like, I have something for even if the upper city completely collapses. Like, I know what I want. I know what I want to do. It just needs to be, you know, we just need to sit down and talk about it, really. And I want to make sure, like, I give Nick Knack a freaking chance to rest after everything. I'm sure they'll offer, like, office hours eventually that we can kind of just sit in and talk or have, like, private conversations and stuff. So, but that is something that I'm saving that for then. Things are still a little bit shaky. There are the ramifications of people only having, like, people were being kind. I'm going to tell you right now, there are plenty of people who were just being kind and waiting the season out. Okay? There were plenty of people who were just being kind and waiting the season out. Keep that in mind. There are plenty of people who have now converted over to being DMs for the health of the roleplay. So, if we want another 160 characters, yeah, we're going to have another 160 characters and a bunch of NPCs and stuff. But, you know, people just have to be invested. People have to really care about this roleplay. If they don't, then it's going to fall apart again. And DMs have to put a little bit of pressure on people who aren't having fun to kind of just be like, look, go out and have some fun, and we're not going to punish you, okay? Like, I feel like the reunion people really needed that. Like, they just needed some reassurance that if they fucking walked out the door, they weren't going to get shot. Like, just so they can have a little bit of fun. You know, that's something that I really want to see. Is that, like, the DMs giving us a break every once in a while. Like, it's okay. It's okay for things to be super serious all the time, but also, like, there needs to be those moments. There needs to be those fucking, like, Biggest Burger in Salvation City moments. And if there aren't, and people can't participate just because they're a corp or they're in hiding and stuff, then that's not fun. That's really not fun. Like, roleplay, we are, like, more than most of us aren't getting paid. More than most of us, even if we're streamers, we're not getting paid. Like, I'm lucky enough that you guys support me to the way that you do. Like, even if we didn't have, you know, major support from individuals in our community, you know, I'm still getting support from you guys. There are other people who stream Neon Divide, who stream VRChat Roleplay, who don't get that kind of support. You know, they're doing this for free. They're doing everything that they do for free. They're investing their IRL job money into role-playing in VR. It is for fun for them. And there are plenty of people who that's, you know, it's being ripped away often because it's like, oh, this is the consequence. This is the consequence. This is the consequence. I want to get away from that mentality. Consequences are important, but I want to get away from the mentality that everything just leads to a consequence. Everything in life leads to a consequence. You stepping on a fucking penny could lead to a consequence. You looking at someone funny could lead to a consequence. We already know there's consequences out there. Like, what can we do to make the world a little bit more fun so people have a good time role-playing? You know, it's not about the consequences. It's not about the risk. It's about people having a fun time. Did I do the squats yesterday? I did a couple of them, just because I was doing a few before going to bed because I was sitting for a while. But I can do them because I'm in VR a little bit later. Yes, there are things that happen behind the scenes that even I do not know of. And even then, those things I probably wouldn't be allowed to tell you guys. Like, the things that I tell you guys should be public knowledge. Like, there are things that I am told you know, by RP announcement, by whatever, that should just be public knowledge. Like, you know, it doesn't matter. Like people think, like, people are like, oh, I gotta hold on to every little bit of information and not share it with anyone. Like, that's the point of fucking communication. That's why I tell you guys. I tell you guys so you know that people are trying, or you know people aren't trying. You know, I keep you guys informed for a reason. Because if I just turned on my stream, roleplayed, and then turned off my stream, you guys would know nothing. How to round it out? Oh, jeez. Thank you very much. Like, yeah, it's not highly public knowledge that the roleplay is going to have a 1-year time skip, and that the roleplay is probably going to restart between October and February. I mean, none of that is 100% confirmed. I tell you that because that is what we're told. Should I not tell you guys that? Because, you know, because it's super secret hidden information of fucking Sector 9? Like, who cares? It's going to change anyways. It doesn't matter. You know, I'm not saying that's definitely when it's going to happen. I'm just saying, like, that's what they're shooting for. So, you know, you guys are not going to see Rachel for at least 4 months, most likely. And at least you guys are confidently aware that, yeah, we're looking at, you know, a season 4. Yeah. You know, it's not, you know, the idea for it. Like, I don't know what's happening with the Upper City. You know, if they specifically say on the thing, do not tell your audience that this is going to be this case, or this information needs to stay within the cast Discord or whatever, then, like, yeah, that's, you know, I read the fine print. Like, I'm probably one of the only people who reads literally everything, be it lore, announcement messages, documents, whatever, anything person posts, I read it through 5 times. Maybe other people do that, but, like, I definitely do that. And that's why I say it's like, you know, I'd rather keep you guys knowing what's going on than kind of being like, oh, so when's this going to happen? When this is going to happen? Like, and like have you guys ask me a million times. I just tell you. It's like, you know, I'd rather you guys be excited than just blue ball you guys. I think that's, like, that is the number one thing that I hate that streamers do, is how often they blue ball their audience. I'm just like, come on, dude, just, you know, just talk. Just, like, communicate to us. Just be like, okay, you know, this is what's up. It's okay. Like, people can still be hype over things. Like, people will always be hype over things. You don't need to, like, you don't have to blue ball people for months and months and months just to hype something. Like, yeah. All right, Fred, thank you very much for sticking around. Holy... Jesus Christ, you're absolutely crazy. Jesus Christ, thank you, Fred. I don't even know how to react to these kinds of things. Like, that is substantial, and I do really appreciate it. And it definitely reaches to a lot of new people who don't even know, like, who are not knowledgeable of my content. So I appreciate it a lot. I really do. I even see some of those names. Regu, thank you very much for the follow.
I am good at dealing with people. Can't you understand that?
I see names I haven't seen in a really long time, and I do really appreciate it. That's why I say it's like, you guys do your best. You guys support me in the ways that you support me. Some people show their support monetarily. Some people show their support. Oh god, I just pee-pee poofed. Some people show their support by being here every single day. Some people show their support by taking an interest in something that maybe I'm only interested in and the community isn't interested in. Some people show their support by coming to every single movie night. Some people show their... Jeez, thank you very much. Bees! Thank you. Some people show their support by just taking an interest in what I have an interest in. And I think that's what makes a community really great, especially on something like Twitch. You know, there isn't only one way to support people. And, like, people kind of, like, sometimes are like, hey, the only way I feel support is if people pay me money. I'm like, you know, well, are a bunch of people who can only support by just tuning in, and that's why I say I really appreciate that everyone who has either watched every single episode or got invested in the story or supported the money that went into the models and all that other stuff. Like, it's not just me who put this shit together. Like I would not be doing Neon Divide if I only had like one of you watching. I'm going to say that right now. I would not do Neon Divide if literally only one of you were watching. I would not be doing Neon Divide if I couldn't afford it. I would not be doing Neon Divide if I wasn't having a fun time with you guys. Like, you guys, as a community, are literally the only reason why I do certain things. Like, yeah, I have an interest in Neon Divide, but I wouldn't be committed to it if it weren't for you guys. So I just wanted to put that across, is that it is, you guys have more of an impact on the stuff that I do on my stream than you know. I'm going to tell you right now, I am 100,000% doing a season 4 arc in the Wasteland. I did not get to do one this season. I got a short stint there. But my season 4 stuff will include, at the bare minimum, 5 episodes in the Wasteland. I don't know when they will be, but if it's 20 episodes, 5 of them will be in the Wasteland to some degree. Or at the bare minimum, 5 of them I will go to the Wasteland. They may not all be in the Wasteland the whole entire time, but 5 of them I will go to the Wasteland. Yeah, like the racing and stuff was not even planned, but like I have plans for the next season where I'd like to participate in the races. I'll figure that out as it goes, but my expectation is that Rachel will probably either have a less of a fear of the Wasteland, because I'm sure during the year hiatus, Charles will probably take her into the Wasteland a bunch of times. I'll have to discuss that with him regarding like how many times he takes her into the Wasteland and teaches her things and stuff. So she may turn up like definitely not really afraid of the Wasteland anymore. Not comfortable, but it's not like I'm gonna get my foot eaten every 2 seconds. Well, I don't know yet. I'm wondering. I have an idea of 2 things I want to do. One, I just want like a general go to the Wasteland kind of deal. And then I have like a way in which I'd like to participate in the races next season. Yeah, well, Charles's toes aren't safe, apparently. But we'll see. We'll see what it turns into. I have no clue what happened in the Wasteland this season. I have no clue. The Wasteland was literally just a different roleplay. I'm not even joking. It was a completely different roleplay. Even the Undercity at times felt like a completely different roleplay. It all felt like Row v Upper City bullshit almost the whole entire time. And to some degree, that really hurt the roleplay, because it never really gave that opportunity to interact enough or feel comfortable leaving. Because it's like, if I leave the Row, what if a fucking giant ass situation happens and I'm not there for it? Like, what do you do? I mean, that would be ideal, though, to some degree, that that something would always be happening, or the not like always a major situation, but to have enough stuff going on that you wouldn't want to leave the row. So I feel like more situations should be like, I need to go find lettuce and tomatoes, so I go to the Undercity to get them. Like, those instances make a lot of sense. Just kind of going to the Undercity in general seems a little bit like, boredom meta. If I ever, I don't know if I'll ever work on a roleplay. Let me put it this way. I don't know if I'll ever staff a roleplay. I don't know if I'll ever create a roleplay. I don't know what I'll do regarding that. But it has shown me that, I looked at Neon Divide or even Callous Row as sort of like a shining light, almost, as something like, this is where you want to be. This is what you want to be a part of. This is the top of the bracket. This is the shit. When the first time I ever heard of Neon Divide and Callous Row, it basically was that this roleplay is the roleplay to be a part of. And it has shown me that is not a healthy way to look at any roleplay. And I think that kind of thought, that's not that the roleplay is bad or the roleplay is good, or it's made me realize that just because I'm a part of something amazing doesn't mean it doesn't have issues. And I think that is something that people need to take away. No matter how big, no matter how organized you think something is, no matter how prestigious you think something is, there are still problems. There are still issues. So, that being said, if I ever make a roleplay, I don't want to make it a roleplay just because it's prestigious. I don't want to make a roleplay just because there are, crazy big streamers a part of it. I don't want to make a roleplay just because of X, Y, and Z. When I make a roleplay, I want it to be because I have a collection of people who want to tell a very specific story. And whether they're a big streamer or not, or whether big streamers or small streamers or no stream or someone who doesn't stream want to fill in to that story and be a character, I don't want to look at it as anything beyond just people wanting to have a good time. I want to prioritize the fun. I don't want to prioritize the the ego and the other stuff. And that's the thing. I feel like a lot of people came into Neon Divide like, this is the perfect roleplay. We have systems, we have this, we have that. I don't feel like it was so much of an ego check, but it kind of was a little bit of everyone's hubris kicking our pants and then realizing suddenly there are problems even if Arcadum is not running it. And I think that's an important thing to understand, is that there are problems. There are always problems even if there isn't a bad person running it. And that's important to understand. That is an important thing to take away, is that there is still the possibilities of problems, even if a bad person isn't running something. Even if there's a great amount of good people running something, there are still problems. And I can't even, and it would be my hubris to go into making a roleplay or being a part of a staff for a roleplay and thinking that there will not be problems because, I am involved. It would be to my detriment to think that way, because there will be problems. There will be problems that will come up that I 100,000% will have to will have to adjust to. Because that's everywhere. That's real life. That's everything. Logitech keeps dodging the snipes no more. Thank you very much for this sub-gift. That's the thing. I feel like a lot of people are like, Arcadum's not here. Let's just give the players freedom to do whatever and see what happens. And it was not the best idea, but we're still working it out. We're still working it out, and it's okay. I don't even want to say this season was growing pains. It's not like it's not growing pains. This is just getting everyone on track, getting everyone on board, getting everyone who really cares about the role play in a position of power, basically. If they care about this role play truly, they should be in a position where they can assert that care for the role play. I'm going to tell you right now, if anyone who is a part of Neon Divide right now truly cares about the role play and does not feel like their voice is heard enough, or they don't feel like they're in a position where they can positively affect the role play outside of being a character in the role play, I urge you to speak up, and I urge you to put your hat in the ring as someone who cares and wants to see it become better. Because those are the people who should be listened to. Those are the people who should have an opportunity to speak. Those are the people, who should be lifted up if they truly care about the role play. Now, there are people who care about the role play, but there are people who do truly care about the role play. And I want those people to be lifted up going into the next season. Whether if they want to take a position as staff, whether they want to have their ideas heard from the suggestion box, whether they want to play a character that drives a more fun story for people instead of a violent story for people. I don't know. I don't know what that will look like, but all I can say is that I want people who actually care to be the people who are put up front. And that's how if I ever put a role play together myself, I will do the same. If you truly care about the role play, I will put you up front. If you care about your standing, or you care about, your ego or your ideas, or you're this or you're that, when you make it about yourself, those are the people I don't want to work with. I don't want to work with the people who, if they don't get their way, then they're unhappy and they're not having fun. You can have so much fun if you do not get, even if you don't get your way. My way was thrown out the window. I got completely railroaded. I didn't get to do anything with Trident. I didn't get to do anything with my character's mother. And I already showed you guys. I literally already showed you guys on my character sheet that is the only thing that I went into the season with, is that she worked for Trident and her mother was sick and she's trying to figure it out. I went into this season with only that, and both of those things got thrown out the window, and I still had a fun time. And if you do not have the ability to put aside your ego, to throw away, oh god, I just fell off the edge, to throw away that ego to have a fun time, if you can't do that, then I don't think that this project is for you. I don't think a project is for you if you can't do that. If you cannot put away your ego and just have a fun time with a project, then it's not for you. You do not need to do the most extravagant things. You do not need a DM 24/7. You do not need to have a million plans. You do not need a plan. If you lead with the idea of having fun, story will follow. You do not need to lead. I'm going to tell you this right now. I can already tell May is going to be screaming in my ear, but you do not need to adhere to story at all. You could just say fuck story. You can say fuck everything. Story can sometimes not even matter. If you're having fun, that's what's important. Because if you lead with fun, the story will follow. I will say that right now. If you lead with fun, the story always follows. The story will come naturally. The story will just build itself. Yes, you can like you can like add little bits and make it exciting and like build the story a little bit more. That's fine, but like if you just lead with having a fun time, you don't need to do anything else. You don't need to worry about winning. You don't need to worry about the perfect story. You don't have to worry about having the best time. It doesn't matter. And a lot of people are overly protective of their stories. I mean, like, I'm protective of my story. I'd like to see Rachel succeed, and I'll do anything I can to make Rachel succeed. But that does not mean that I'm going to do things that aren't fun. Like, if I have to do things that aren't fun in order for my story to succeed, then I'm not going to bother. Why? Like, I'm not gonna. Why would I come to the session? Why would I stream it? Why would I do anything if I'm not having fun? If I have to stoop into not having fun to tell my story, then that's not a path I want to step on. And some people are willing to do that, and that's okay. That's their prerogative. But I'm just saying that if you want to truly experience storytelling in its purest form, just have fun. Just lead with having fun, and the story will follow. You know, I could have forced all the mother stuff. I could have forced all the Trident stuff for 20 episodes, and I would have been miserable because the DMs would have been annoyed with me eventually. You know, the Trident people would have been like, I don't want to deal with this person. And the Grindstone people would be hearing my complaining all the time about like, oh, they won't do anything with me. You know, fuck that, and just go out and have fun. You know, sometimes that's kind of, maybe that's part of like why I love playing Zori at the Purple Lotus. Because we throw out everything. We throw out everything regarding story when it comes to playing this mime character at the Purple Lotus. We throw out everything. There is no story regarding her. She just leads with having fun, and then people have a good time. And that's why I say it's like that is, it's not simply that's what makes a good character. That is what drives good storytelling, is you having fun. You can still have a very emotional scene and have fun. You could have a character die and still have fun. Like, that stuff happens. It happens. Your character could die. Maybe it's not fun that your character died. Like, yeah. But you didn't sit there for the last 5 episodes being like, oh, my character's going to die. I'm not going to go have fun. I'm not going to go out and explore. I'm not going to do anything because if I do anything, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. And then the second you die, you're like, oh, God, I died. Now I'm upset and destroyed and stuff. And I'm like, if you went out and you had fun for those 5 episodes, maybe you wouldn't have put yourself in the position of dying. Maybe people would love to be around you and your character, and they do everything in their power to not let that happen. You know, maybe people wouldn't have a reason to kill you. Maybe you would have a reason to just